Hello, gamer friends. Hey, Bourbon Club and TLDR Lull. How do you do? I was actually going to skip today, and then I decided not to skip today. Because I have more things happening tomorrow, so I figured tomorrow I'll like fuck around. Also, I really like Factorio, so that's the main reason. But I was gonna like have a break like either today or tomorrow, but then like today I had less to do than I thought I did. Yes, I did resign. Hey, Dananum. It went over beautifully, as you can imagine. So I'm just like getting rid of passing on my responsibilities, all that kind of stuff, and do some drama and whatever, as it normally goes. No more PHP? Well, I never really wrote it to begin with, to be honest, so I just didn't want to write it. I want to see what updated in this one. Fixed missing ground integration sprite. Oh, interesting. That's all that changed. Yeah, moving on to a new job. I signed last night and accepted it, so. You're moved on with it. No, I prefer not to quit a job if I don't have another one lined up. I always make sure I have one lined up. There's like no gap in between it, so. What Linux distro are you using? This is Kubuntu. It's got some issues, but I like it overall. It's kind of nice. If anything, I may give myself 2 weeks. Well, I have to give 2 weeks because I'm contractually obligated to give 2 weeks. So that's the main issue that I have. So there's gonna be something interesting we're gonna do in this, by the way. Ooh, so much stuff to do here. Hey Shaz, you decided to show up because you accused me of never being here? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Shaz, I've never seen you in my life. The hell are you doing here now? Just kidding. Hello, Shaz. Alright, so with this, I'm actually gonna go to Astronomic 3, by the way. We're gonna do like level 2 in almost everything, and then we're gonna get a Astronomic Science Pack 3 because we can actually make train ships without caring about, yeah, it will work, essentially, and it's gonna be amazing. You guys are gonna love the train ships, by the way. Train ships, yes. So the plan is, I want to go like, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, we're playing 0.60, right? Let's just go ham and just go like all into, also, I think the music's a bit loud, give me a sec here. Just a little bit quieter. Yeah, train on a ship, yeah. So what we're gonna do is it's gonna go like this. It's gonna be like, you know, we have Oddquan, and I want to go to Jet Nova to make it my actual main base here. So it's gonna be like this, like when Oddquan needs something like minor resources or some kind of thing, it will basically have like a ship that goes in between them, and the trains will route to the train. The trains will route to the ship, and then they'll go there by ion thrusters, and then to continue their things there. So you gotta make a phone call to call the government if you back in a little bit. Say hi to Trudeau for me. Anyways, you can see his face. So yeah, we're gonna just have the ion ships go between this. It went even louder, even after I turned it down a little bit. That's gonna be weird and interesting when you get it implemented. Yep, I have a plan for how to do it. It's gonna be really cool. So that's what I'm saying, like, I'm kind of excited for this run because it's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna have a blast. It's gonna be fun. Anyways, yeah, so I digress. That's pretty much where I kind of left off on that. What was I planning on doing today? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do today, or right now, actually. I'm gonna cut this thing away, and I'm gonna replace it over here because I actually do not want. Yeah, I want the trains to come over here instead. I want them further away. That thing doesn't need to be so close. I don't know why I kind of overdid it like this. Is this in range of everything? Almost. Nope. This is one of the big things I want to change right here. You're planning on struggling on stream mixing for another 10 hours today? I mean, what time is it now? I mean, that's only 1 a.m. That's how long it would be. I'll say, hey, the only one is Lou. How you doing? It's only a mere 10 hours. We can definitely accomplish it. No, probably more like I don't know, 6 or 8 hours kind of thing. So the plan is I don't know, nothing too complicated actually today. Good on you? I'm doing good. I was saying that I resigned from my job today, so it was good times. Good times. Ooh, spicy. This doesn't actually line up here like that, but that's fine. I don't mind that. I was gonna potentially add another line of this stuff here, but we're basically gonna scale up significantly this stuff. Ooh, right. Oh, short stream? Yeah, shorter than normal. So little bit of math I did, because I actually wanted to know this. So I went to all time, right? I kind of want to know this, right? So I kind of did some. I think I pressed spacebar and then it used that thing, but that's fine. Because I think I was gonna type in something. So I was gonna type in iron ore. So I looked at like, not fluids. I looked at this, right? I looked at the amount of iron ore I've harvested, right? Versus the amount of core fragments I did, right? And I want to show you some stuff actually. So from what I've gathered from this run alone, this little setup that I have here with like, essentially for the most part, I had like, I don't know, how many core fragment miners? I have 8 right now. And at one point I had like a little bit more than that. I don't remember how much I had, but yeah. So I had 8 here, or no, a little bit less than that. Sorry, not more. I've always had a maximum of 8, so I have 8, right? So it's giving me approximately about 20% more, or I would say about 15 to 20% more, is what it normally gives you. And also, there's like some other recipe changes, which I'll get into in a second. From what I've gathered, and I did the math, it's about I've gotten about 15 to I'll say about 15% of my ores from free sources from like this. So started to, and I guess, yeah, I kind of wrapped that up yesterday, and it was kind of good. So, and I also have like a little screenshot here because it's kind of interesting. Where's it at? Oh, right here. So I actually went back in time. One sec, desktop. Where's it at? This one. All right, so I went back in time. And I looked up what the recipe was in like my old LP, right? Of like how much it has. So it's like 16, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5%, 2 vulcanite, 1 rare metals, 10 in that. This recipe is this much. So you're using 4 more fragments, but you get like 2 more iron, 3 more copper, 1 less coal, a little bit more stone as well, a little bit more uranium. But you remember, you're using roughly 4 more fragments, right? So the uranium's about the same. I'd say crude is just slightly more, water is less, and pyroflux is the new thing that was added, so that you get instead of a vulcanite. So that one's kind of interesting how they changed this. I'm not sure how this necessarily plays into it, by the way, when I look at this, like how much different this really makes a difference. Like having 4 more fragments kind of thing. It looked like it was kind of like that kind of thing, but yeah, you love good gun too. I mean, I only use it just because. What's it called? I'm gonna install the proprietary shit anyways because I'm playing games on it, so I'm usually a Debian man myself, but yeah. Finally got to go to space in SDK2. Oh, that's good to hear. Alright, let me have a look here. So I think I don't have much else I want to do here. I probably should balance these lines though, because they don't look very balanced. I keep forgetting that I have to actually balance them, because if I don't, then they'll be dumb and do things like this. Oh, great. This one's also... Oops. Then I'll do this thing. There you go. Damn it, didn't do it that fast. There you go. Now I bounced the lines. So they'll actually do both now, so that's good. Can't you stick a lane balancer at the end? Lane balancers don't do... I mean, I could do one here, but yeah. I mean, I don't care. I guess you're right, I should have done that. Shouldn't I have? I guess I was just trying to make sure all these things would basically unload properly. See, part of me wants to go and do some stuff with steel and whatever, but yeah. Right, let's go get... Just trying to think of what our next goal is. Oh, also our science appears to have frozen. What happened here? Oh, it's actually production science specs. Oh, right. Forgot that's actually a requirement here. You get like 1,000 here. I need to also change this like space thing here. Oh yeah, I have 1,000 speed modules here. Few weeks, wait for us to send you an email, uses government. About what? You haven't gone yet, I have to finally... But I'm finally downloading novice researches? Oh yeah. Space is nice. Nice job, Nutsack. Oh my god, I don't have anywhere to put text messages anymore. Okay, we need a new place here now. Maybe like down here? This is a good place. Yeah, right here. This is excellent. Let's do it down here now. And you even get the big text right now. Because you did something short and succinct, which I like. You make my life easy and tolerable. I said Zutzak. Jeez. Damn, I'm not spelling anything today. There you go. That's interesting how that looks. Zuckerberg. Hey Spork, how you doing? Alright, let's see if the copper is pretty much ready. I kind of... Just debating what I could do. I guess I could, like, automate most of this away, but yeah. Why is this now have too much in there? Why would it become unbalanced now? That's kind of weird. How did this occur? Oh, right. I know why. Because these have prods, these do not. I forgot about that. That is a bit of an issue.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Eritis Lepus. I think I said your name right. There's no... Yeah, there's an IR. Yeah, no, I got it right, I think. I hope I did. But thanks for your prime, man. Ooh, let's fix the fuel issue here.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Xerxes GT, man. Thanks a lot, man. Government, let me take my gun home already. Hopefully that isn't what you're doing. Finally able to use your prime? Thanks a lot, man. Hopefully Shazza was not what you were calling the government about, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, no, thanks guys. Yeah, whatever, we're gonna just keep it out. The gears now. Alright, I'm going to... Let me have a look here. Is it actually going to use it in these things? I was kind of looking at these, but I think there's still a problem here. That would be why. Well, let me stop asking for these for a second here. Yeah, it's gonna still deliver a bunch. Okay, let's just get rid of some of these, and then we'll I'll active provider a few of these, and then we'll see where we go. It was What I was calling the government about? Oh, for you to keep your guns? Well, you know, if they don't want to call you, then, you know, clearly you get to keep them, you know, because they didn't say no. Speed. Actually, that is not legal advice. Don't listen to me. I'm drunk on power right now. Actually, I'm not sure if this was enough. We'll see. Actually, no, those are stack inserters, so I'm guessing your caster multi-metal is ratioed out. Absolutely is. It obviously will not work for later on, but I'll show you how it looks like. So if I do a speed on this, see? Perfect. Oh, not exactly perfect, but perfect enough. You know, if you're gonna basically bust me on that point something difference, then you know I don't really care. But it's quite nice actually. I think someone was in my chat last night and they were just like, I don't want to play this game anymore because of looking at that. They're like it's too perfect. So, alright, good. We have our speeds here. Let's see this one. Oh, that makes a lot more speeds than I thought this would. How many servers does this need? Yeah, it's gonna be inaccurate. Well, it looks a lot better than yours. Well, thank you. I do my best here. I do my best work. Let's see, 3 per machine. Huh. I would need like 4. Okay, so I may need to adjust this slightly then. That's a lot of, that's like, yeah, it's basically 4 belts of copper, which is really nice. I guess I don't need so much of this stuff then. Because I can't really give it 4 belts. I think we need some more stack capacity inserter upgrades too. So let's have a look here, 1 second. I'm gonna first do... Alright. I am the sky. It says nothing too naughty. It literally says that. Yeah, no. Exactly. It literally says nothing too naughty. So I'm not writing that in there. That's not naughty. Are you telling me dicks are so cute? Oh my god. Ooh is not naughty. Alright, you know what? We'll leave it at a 1 second. Alright, well, leave it up to a poll. Here we go. People can vote on if it's naughty or not. If, we'll see. Can you put productivity models in those buildings? No. I saw it over here, you can't. It doesn't let you. No prods allowed. I think they want you to be able to do it in space, basically, kind of a thing, so... Can someone suggest in his place? I mean, it is his points. If he wants to do something a little bit less naughty, I'll do that. Ooh is inherently naughty. I have to agree with that. I'm kind of debating how I want this to be because it wants. I think actually it wanted 3 inserters, did it not? Inserters. Yeah, it actually wanted 3. You know, I can actually make that work. How does this make 3 belts then of this stuff? No. Alright, it was naughty. Tell me what you want instead. We'll do Almost Shades No though. The Christian stream, exactly. Actually, you get the big text for this. I'm just trying to, like, remove this. I can't believe you did make the options yes and yes. No, this is a very democratic system that we have. So, we are going to do democracy. Let's see. Is this enough now? I think it's enough now. I'm gonna launch this guy. There's 1% on my back, and I will not add anything that to chat that was... as chat was the tourist. Well, I said if you give me another piece of text, I'll do it. Unless you want that to be the text, so you know what? Actually, I'll just do that one. That's what I'll do. No refunds. Oops. Factorio. Doom Eternal. Damn, everyone's getting their things out of the way. Like the beginning of the stream is this. There you go. This is what happens when you put something naughty in. I get to choose whatever I put in there. This is yeah, there you go. At least one person have my back. We will just not add anything. As chat was victorious. There you go. Can I put the entire B script on novice? You can. Why does it do this? Why is it like copied like the word Factorio? Oh, I see. It's copying the name of my what's it called? Not anything from the chat. It's copying the name of the scene I have. So here you go. It's okay if I why is it all together? I mean, oh, there we go. It's fine. Someone was already doing the B-movie script, so the entire B-movie script. There you go. Another one. This is why I'm thankful that only one redemption per person per stream. You have to troll in groups. But that is a creative one. Whoops, I may not have copied that over correctly. There you go. There you are. We're gonna run out of space here eventually. Actually, no, we have tons of space here. Bring it on. Great amount have tried. Well, we determined it would have to be a collaborative effort, you know. All right, so now we have all the modules. What's this button do? Makes me go look at novice. I should probably just change the hotkey to that too. There you go. I think I kind of misaligned both of these. I'm gonna move this slightly more up here. Luckily we have bots for this now. There you go. Once you mine novice dry, you can turn the old factory into factory space into writing space. Think of it this way: we're gonna have to do at some point logistics around. We have to do logistics around like how do we basically, you know, basically bring text plates to novice. It's an important question that we're gonna have to answer. All right, so now we have all the modules here. How many productivities do we now have? Not enough is the answer, because I kind of want to do the same for iron as well. But it looks like this guy's almost done, which is good. All right, so if we were to go, I mean, do I need to stay here anymore? I can just leave, can't I? Should I emergency burn back to novice? Let me think here. Well, at the very least, what I want to do, actually, I do want to add boxes here. Do I have any... Okay, I'm gonna just remove this deal. I'm gonna remove all the other boxes because I want to have it just in one place. Just so I know they're all there and I can change them accordingly. Because I unfortunately do this thing where I keep it relatively disorganized, so I'm a disorganized person, what can I tell you? Let's see. 50 of these. 50 of these. Buffers? I don't think buffers are that important. Storage, I'll do like 25. I'll do storage over here. And requester, maybe like 25 of that too. And a provider. And we need like these strong boxes too. I know text plates around the star. Oh, so what? Like the larger the star, the more premium the cost of sending text plates over. That sounds good to me. So what's the advantage of a small number of longer trains over a larger number of small trains, especially when it comes to the ratio of engines to cars stay the same? To be honest, it's more of a pathing thing because there's isn't as many trains trying to do the same path, especially because these are very low amounts of resources, and you just made me realize that I have not done this properly. There you go. That's my main reason for doing it. It's basically like it makes one trip. It basically fills up and then comes back and it's all done, right? Kind of thing. That was kind of my logic. I've never played with 2.8 trains. By the way, we will not be doing 2.8 forever. 2.8 is considered to be, for my run here, like a workhorse kind of train. Like it basically brings ores around and things locally to the planet. That's all it does. The interstellar trains, the ones that go between planets, will be 1.4 trains. Because I can't imagine having a 2.4 train taking up that much space on a ship. It's too flippin' much. So, like, okay, so just to tell you my plan, just to kind of go over it, and we'll get there at some point, right? So, well, okay, let's go to the spaceship I do have right now. It gives you a good idea, and I've done the math and stuff like that. So right now, hull integrity is capped at 300 for both these. Apparently, trains, by the way, do not count towards container stress, so you can do some really interesting things with that, by the way. But so, and what I was doing was I was looking at the math of this. So you go to spaceships, right? And they go like 300 here, so that's 600. And then when you start going up the tree here, this is 700. This is 800. And then this would be where I stop, by the way, because I don't want to go for material science spec 3. So the question is, can we make train ships that can go into an 800 ship? And the answer is yes, you can. I was playing around with it yesterday, and I'm like, oh, you actually can do that. So it's actually worth going for, and you don't have to invest that hard. You demand only one trains here from here on out. Yeah, no, it's not happening. We do complicated trains. I think I already have this in one of the blueprint books. Do I not? Yes, I do. I don't know why I copied this several more times. We can even do something where, like, you know what I could do? Actually, I don't have to do that. Never mind. We don't need this either. Okay, I think the rest of this is good. Yeah, these are fine too. Can I actually make it in through? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna make another roundabout because it's going too much around. Actually, I think I already made one like right up here. Yes, I did. I think I want another one up there though, because they can't do their thing well enough. Okay. Do we need any other train stops here? I don't know. I could put, like, I could throw down another copper or two. I think we're using copper now to the point where actually I want to put another one down. This is a lot of solar we're using. Is it because the solar's going down? Oh, it's because we're completely on the steam turbines. I didn't realize that. Well, that's incorrect. We're not completely on the steam turbines. Oh, I may not have completely hooked that up. Whoops. I made a big boo-boo. Now we're hooked up there. That was missing a little wiring there. But these are going though still, which is good. That's insane how much, like, steam it has. It just doesn't use, like, 80 a second at all. I don't even know how that works, so... Here we go, that's the content I'm here for. That's the kind of content we're all here for. What are we doing right now? I don't think I need to do anything with Vulcanite. I think we have enough now. Because I'm essentially in 2 patches. 2.2. Ooh, 10 mil. That's a good one. I like that one. Let's go for that one. Yeah, I have to say, though, after I did the math of the core fragments, I definitely think I'm getting a lot out of it. I will say it really becomes in its own when you basically do a ton of, like, what's it called? When you get a ton of mining productivity upgrades, which, by the way, we can actually do almost immediately and wouldn't be bad because it basically is going to increase my yield by a significant portion. Although I probably should start heading into some of the sciences now. Actually, I shouldn't do that quite yet. I need to fix my space platform and then I have to see, because once I get these things going, I think maybe going to the Holium planet is worthwhile. Because that's energy science packs, I think. What are these locked behind? Okay, it just wants me to do a bunch of these dumb buildings. So I guess we're gonna do all these and do like a giant space mall. It wants me to accelerate particles of all things. Okay, well, okay, you know, the question we should ask ourselves is, which science do we want to go into? So there's a couple of things I want. Early game. Solar is good. Beacons are really good, right? What else do you get here? Tesla cannon, who cares, I guess. Space railway doesn't matter because we're not going into space trains quite yet. Weapons delivery we do want, but that also requires energy one anyways. Artillery is useful. We kind of want artillery, actually. Maybe we should stop by artillery, actually. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. I think I can't, actually, because the biters are actually being assholes, so let's go make sure we do that, actually. Energy for space rails? Yeah, but I'm not doing rails in space quite yet. We are going to do it eventually. Corvex enrichment would be actually a good idea to do. That's important to do. We don't need power armor. We already have the jetpacks and stuff. Don't need adaptive armor. Beryllium is going to take a little bit. We're not doing that yet. We want to get the smelting for these as well, because there's absolutely no way we don't do smelting. I need to also update my smelters here as well, because we need more. We're not making enough vulcanite. I just remembered that just now. So which means I want to tap into more vulcanite too. 20kx research. I wish I tweaked it to cost something normal. All right, you know what? This is enough, I think. Also, cargo rocket stuff is also good. It's not that expensive right now either. I want reusability, survivability, and safety. Yeah, and I think the next year, by the way, starts becoming crazy. Actually, no, it's not. Look at that. It's only 160. Look at that. That's so easy to do. I don't know why it resets down to that. I guess it's because the resource costs or something. Did they do something with it where it doesn't actually cost times 10? Can someone tell me, is it actually cost 16 in your game when you get to the infinity one? Because that's kind of weird to me. Isothermic is, some point. We won't bother with that now. Okay, that's good enough. I figure I'm going Beryllium first because it's on my vulcanite and doubles as cargo rocket production. I kind of thought that too, and I have it here too, but I would have to do this one. To be honest, you're probably on the right track, but yeah. I need helium though as well. But yeah, you're kind of right on that. How much does it cut down the thing by? I guess a fair bit, doesn't it? It goes 2x. Oh right, yeah, you get a double. That's right, you do. It's not a bad idea, actually. You know what? Let's do that too. Let's go down that path. You know what? I'm gonna copy what you did because that's a good idea, actually. Because we are using cargo rockets right now. We won't forever, but we will right now. It's gonna be a while before we get to that point. We do have to fix some other stuff before that. Let's see here. Blueprint book. From that's not it. It's nope. It's this one. I'm gonna tap into some more ores though. The main thing is I want my ores to be much better because that will essentially enable me to do, you know, all the stuff I'm doing right now, you know? I basically, like, there's a lot of little sacrifices you have to make in certain cases here. Like, you can't do, like... in my case, I can't go into, like, Spidertron for a while, which kind of sucks. Spidertron's gonna take a while for me to get into, you know? Because I can't justify going to, basically, a Bitamalage planet, you know, setting up defenses there and all that kind of stuff, and doing all this stuff, because if it was easily accessible, I had an easier time last game doing it, because I had my oil planet had Vitamalage on it. I don't have it here, so I can't justify it in this case. It's kind of just tough to do. I'm gonna change the thing up here. It's hard to invest into some of those things sometimes, you know? So it's one of the challenges. That's why a little bit of every science is usually the way to go. But Venomolage is actually just the hardest one to do, but it yields actually some really good rewards. Like, I'm basically giving up productivity, anything above productivity 3s. We're gonna be stuck on prod 3s for a while. But luckily, like, speeds can be only used in space, so you don't really care about it too much. But yeah, it's a rough one, man. I think I didn't copy it right, by the way. I want to copy both stations. Yeah, that's what I can do right. I like, the choices are really nice. There's no science that you say in this that, like, that looks bad. It always gives you something that you like, you know? That's what I like about it. It's very well balanced in that way. Very well designed as well. So 1, 2. I can do 2 here. Trees actually don't need as many of these things. This realized we could have actually had 2 trains. Where's my copper? Where's that at? Let me just pull one of these ones. There you go. I usually do material 1 for the spacesuit, and then energy 2 immediately. The most important things from my run perspective is beacons are super important. That's one of the bigger ones that I really want to get my hands dirty in. Because wide area beacons basically changes up a lot of the builds that you do. And so that's why that one's really dang important. And I rushed that last time. It's not as important this time. At least you have something for beacons, so you don't have to necessarily beeline for that anymore. Which is good. It's a much better balance in that way. I'm glad they did do that. I have to say, though, that the compact beacons look really, like, I can see use cases for them, but you're going to be using wide area beacons all the time, which is kind of the intent, by the way, of the mod. You were supposed to do it, so... So yeah, I kind of want to beeline for that as well. Material kind of gives some quality of life stuff, but it's not that important, in my opinion, quite yet to do. But yeah, beacons just, like, for the amount of science I need, I need beacons, and I need really strong beacons, so... Like I said, in 0.5 it was much worse, because it was like, you got no beacons in space until then. And, like, I recall even doing a little bit of science is really hard to do. I basically scaled the number of science-making machines, because you want to productivity them, but you can't productivity them, because if you do that, it goes really slow. So you're like, oh, what do I do now, kind of a thing, right? So... you're kind of stuck in a hard place there. Let me have a look here. Is the... oh, it's still not going. I don't think it's hooked up still. Whoops. I know what is messed up with it. There you go, now it's going. Yeah, I'm 10x science. It does change your priorities just slightly, so I can't afford, by the way, to have any more I'm gonna need more solar on this planet, so also you get more solar too. Another big benefit to it. You can get your solar going much easier, so. What the heck? Why is there like a guy up there? I don't care. It's fun though. Yeah, we need to actually increase the vulcanite here while I'm at it, so we're gonna go make another vulcanite stop, so probably this 27 million too will be good. Actually, there's one right here that I could go into. I just realized the 9 mil. I'm like right kind of into it. I'm gonna have to like just do a little bit of a UE around that. And what I'll do is I'll make another copper train or two. Actually, where is the copper train? Oh, it's over there already. So I'll make sure there's always 2 trains that are basically kind of over here and ready to go. I don't know about fun, but it's always nice to have research going. I like having this huge burst of research and no research at all for days of playtime. I mean, my intent in this game is that I am going to have, I want to scale the science, and I want to scale everything, but initially I don't need to, because I just need to unlock a couple of key things, because it unlocks a lot of builds in this one. So like the space elevators, I'm designing my ships and stuff around it. So ironically, I can wait for it to trickle in a lot of cases, because I will eventually have more to build than science to do. But a lot of those sciences are really nice to do as well. But yeah, having something to trickle it in is always a good idea. At least I feel. But it could be difficult to justify. Because I want to have like spaceships and I want to have beacons. So that's why I kind of said I was going to do like 200 of all the sciences and just leave it at that. So constant resource use is nice as well. Factory sites sits idle the entire time. Yeah, I mean that's why I kind of have the core fragment mining as well, because it's like it's the same deal, which is you want to use those fragments, so you should be researching something all the time. So that basically that garbage space platform that you saw that I have like down here somewhere, it's like or wherever it is, it's like yeah. Did something land here? Like a meteor just landed here. What the hell? Alright. This is a problem when I don't have alarms on, because I now literally cannot tell when, you know what? I think I'm gonna need to do something different with this. Oh no, I don't. Do I not have one on the opposite side? I may not. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. Where's it at? Bulk day. Alright, let's just change this around a little bit. Alright. Alright, and then we're gonna take this one. Alright, so can we do it like, so it has to stop like right here, right? So do that, 2 up there, and then 2, 4, and then the last 4. Yeah, there it is. So, it's all good. Oh yeah, I disabled the toot mod. It's off now, by the way. Just, I want to mention that. I just completely shut it off. It's dead. You cannot use bigger dolls. It's too strong. It's overpowered. Yeah, I decided I had enough toots. Sorry. Too many toots. We tooted one too many times. So sorry if you liked it. Curious why you double fill it versus like that versus one filling. Honestly, just trying it out, seeing if I like it. To me, I think for the most part, these stack sizes, I kind of justify it like this. I mean, the stack sizes are either 50 or... Oh my god, this is even worse. Okay, I think we've had some meteor problems here, but anyways. The Vulcanite is a big example of it. So like, these only stacked like 20, right? It doesn't actually spend that much more time at every single stop, to be honest. Sorry, Hong Kong. It doesn't actually spend a whole lot more time at a stop. It's the problem is mostly travel distance, right? Because I'm using these big chests, you know, you can store a couple of things in there. So it's like, to me, it's like half as much inserters and boxes that are consuming CPU cycles, you know. I mean, it's not, like, as I said, I'm trying it out. I'm not sure if it's strictly better or not. I can't tell you if it's not. It's just something I'm trying out. I may end up deciding I don't like it, but, you know, I find that they're okay because they don't really stay that much longer. Hey, Satirus, how you doing? So I see what you're thinking there, and I see to try and save some UPS later. Yeah, and the way I figure with it is, I'm not sure, because I think what happens though, by the way, is that these are effectively not moving. So what I've seen a lot of mega bases, what they do is they go right into the mining field and then they mine from that. I don't think that's practical for me, because I'm not playing on a setting where you can save, like raise the richness of a mining thing, and also I don't like having the trains waiting there. But that might be the best way to go. I don't know. I know that's what a lot of people do. They just skip the belts and they do that. I am not inclined to try it because you can't put as many beacons down and things like that in this kind of a run. So I don't know. But yeah, that was kind of my thoughts when I kind of did that. So I remember the performance of my mining outpost was not a huge concern, but still it's enough of one that I want to see if I can save some cycles on it, but we'll see. Oh, cool. It actually does fit. We'll see. It was just something I wanted to try that was different. Doing great things. Hope you're doing fine yourself. I'm doing excellent. Oops, these belts are going the wrong way. So, it's not just for UPS. I was just like, I don't know. It's like that was one of the considerations I had, but it was also like, I want to try like, is it strictly worse? Because like, you know, early on in the game, you're not really locked into any particular kind of outpost design, so you can kind of experiment with it a little bit, see if you like how it looks and how it functions. So far, I'm pretty good with it. I kind of like it, just the move up kind of a thing. So. Basically just do 4 at a time kind of a thing. Is there a reason why it doesn't auto trash? Okay. Doesn't really save that, does it? No. You get a lot of opportunity to try different things out every time you play the game, right? That's the great thing about Factorio, is like, you know, I try things out, and then I go like, I really didn't like when I did that thing, so I don't do it that second time around, you know? This is like I said, I've done many runs. I got off of a SC KS2 one not so long ago, so. It's part of the reason I like to play this. It's like, there's always an improvement you can make, you know? There's always something you can change, and always something you can learn. Why the game's so fun to play. If I felt like I was just doing the same thing again every time I played it, I probably wouldn't be playing it as much as I do. Let's go. Oh, that's the wrong way. I don't know why anyone else plays this game, but, you know, it's the reason I do. Alright, I think Tool Belt is once again stalled. I think we just don't have enough going up into space. The one rocket will still be fine. I find that funny, because I don't remember having to do that, like, I don't remember having it stall this much before. But I guarantee it's because it's like, yeah, again, it's because of this thing. And again, it's because of productivity modules. You know what? I think I know how I can solve this. 1 second. 2,000. So let's get like 2,000 speed up here. I will buffer those in. So here's the thing. How much does it actually need? It needs 68 per minute. How much am I making? I guess I never realized how much I needed for it. This makes 10? Alright, we may have realized what the problem was. I did not realize I did that wrong. Because I have some over here too, but yeah. Okay, well, yeah, I think 10 is a little bit less than the 68 that it is actually asking for. That might explain a lot. Alright, let's cancel Tool Belt, and we'll move on to some other stuff first. Does anything need efficiencies? I think actually the efficiencies are used for one of the other sciences, right? Utility, or does it use speed? Oh, this one uses efficiencies. Well, that one I don't blame it, because I made a ton of those. Great, it's still screwed up. Let's do some fun raid on Saturday with Coyote. Apparently I did something that I didn't notice it, but I triggered something that basically absolutely shreked his base, and I felt bad after that. He's like, get me out of this hell. I'm just like, what happened, man? What happened? Where did the factory touch you? Show me. Let's do something like here. When someone raids 50 or more, every 50 raiders, I think it was. Yeah, it was. I think it was every 25. That's what he told me, and I was like, I'm like, what's even going on? I don't even understand. He's like, well, you just spawned this big broodmother biter, and a bunch of other shit. I'm like, oh, whoops, just like. He just started ranting about it. No, it was all good fun. He was having a good time. It was funny. I was amused. No, it's still the same music soundtrack thing. It's all like Michael Jackson or something, but I was like, whatever. He's desperate to finish the map. Yeah, I think he's not playing SC.6 for some reason. I just have this inclination. Maybe he's not digging it, but I don't know. Nah, I think he's having fun. I think he's having a good time. I do not have any liquid rocket fuel in this thing. How is that possible? Oh, right, because it doesn't know where to go. There you go. So how do I want to design that thing? To be honest, we actually are doing pretty well for copper now. I guess I should also make sure that our belts are still being upgraded. So most of this I don't really care about. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. He's been playing the same map for 2 years? Jesus Christ. That's a long time. He wants to try some other games though, I see. This is why I try and give myself some kind of objective. I can't even imagine how many hours he's put into that, to be honest. 2 years. He seemed pretty far along, and he was playing multiplayer, so I just assumed naturally, I'm like, oh, I guess he's just, you know, enjoying the game kind of thing, but he seemed like pretty much like, I'm done. This is Backstreet Boy playing in the background. I can go to something else. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was something that was actually like a copyright thing, but I'm like, it's not. It's just part of some mix that I have, so. I try and mix it up with like things I don't recognize, so. And sometimes you can get something bad. Practically every weekend plus some recovery times. I see. Yeah, he might be burned out on it, unfortunately. It was entertaining though. He is seriously entertaining though. I'll say that much. Game itself would have been completed quickly when they were playing MSI 2 plus his API. Someone told me to do MSI 2, and I opted out of it when I saw it. Actually, they suggested a lot of the same things that Coyote was using, because I didn't know what the mods were called, but I recognized them because he used them on his stream, and I was kind of like, oh, I don't really want this, because I'm like, I kind of want to complete the game and like, I want to get to the space exploration part of the game, right? I want to explore space. I want to do space elevators, right? You know, I think times 10 was good enough for me because I kind of did it before, and I was like, you know what? I kind of am comfortable with that. So let's see how that goes. I don't know how people do long-term runs. You can keep playing new games. I played... Okay, I just came off of a 400-hour run, by the way. I had been playing this a lot before, even, so... Manually stopped. I will check that on a second here. I think that I may not have any fuel for their bots to put into it. Also, I think I'm out of, like, we might be out of, like, efficiency models here. Yeah, I know MSI adds missions, and it's completely compatible with, like, all the KS2 SE stuff, too. It looked good, but I wasn't looking for that kind of lengthening to my game, unfortunately, so... It looked good, though. If you're, like, really not wanting to, like... You're like, oh, I'll just finish this whenever I finish it, right? If you kind of have that attitude, then yeah, by all means. I still have efficiency models. Maybe I just need to ask for more of them. You know what? Let's get more of them with me. We have a lot of inventory space now, so it makes sense. You can't stand escort missions. Yeah, yeah, I saw a bit of that in there. That's why I said I wasn't really into it. I like the factory building part of this. I like solving the problems that Factorio presents to you. I'm not too much into, like, you know, like, here's a mission to do something weird and you get something weird for it, you know. It makes it more gamey rather than just like a giant logic puzzle, which is the part I like most about this game, so. I don't want to be thinking about, like, oh, how am I going to deal with the big biter nest that appears in the middle of my base at random times. I'm going to become, yeah. That would definitely be a 2-year run. It'd drive me nuts, you know. Your longest save is 700 hours, and that was before the Steam release. I can't say interested anymore for some reason. That's still a long time to be invested into a game, you know. The meteors must have come down when I didn't have, what's it called? The meteor defenses for a minute. Because they were off for a second there, so. It's called Burnout, yeah. I mean, I'm playing this game a lot, and I will likely at some point burn out on it and go like, guys, I physically cannot bring myself to load up Factorio anymore. It happened with Path of Exile, it happened with TF2, it happens with a lot of games with me. I just play the everlasting hell out of it, and then I can't stand it for some reason after some day. Something gets rewired in my head, I'm just like, yeah, I hate that thing, I'm not doing that anymore. To be honest, actually, with those two examples, TF2 and Path of Exile, I think it was mostly updates that I hated, you know? And repetitiveness, I think. And those are not games you can necessarily mod. Factorio is a game you can mod, so that also is probably not going to help my my addiction here, to be honest. So we need to give these some. You rotate and find a good balance. Destiny 2, Path of Exile, and a mix of single player games. See, is this what would you call this? Britney Spears, or is it Backstreet Boys still somewhere? Well, someone yelled at me, so it doesn't seem that bad though. But I'll skip it anyways, cause whatever. Vocals, yeah, I know. Me and you resonate on that, actually. I don't like vocals either. Apparently I found the one synthwave mix that has vocals in it. I just realized I wouldn't do up there, and I want them to do up there. Yeah, we'll let the bots do their thing. Yeah, so now we're going to kick up Vulcanite production. So I decided to have 2 belts of this. Let's go figure out what we would need to make a lot more of this stuff, especially with the centrifuges, right? So let's go. So we use 400. I'm going to say we want a lot more than that now. So, I mean, I'm not even making 400, to be honest. I think most of the time this is like... Oh, no, I actually am making 400, actually. Vulcanite. Every minute. Yeah, I do make 400. I totally actually hit that mark. But, you know, I think for the consumption as well, because we're using it in prod modules too. Let's see, what's our consumption of it? Consistently 3.2k? Damn. Why are we eating so much of it? Oh, this is per hour. That's why. I'm dumb. I think this is per minute right now. No, it's still like 5k. What? I'm not making... Yeah, no, that was exactly it. It was 4k of it. How am I making 4k of this? Well, I must have been looking... I was looking at something else. I'm stupid. I wasn't looking at the bricks. My bad. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. That's what I did wrong. I don't know why I hovered on it. I didn't read it. I just read it as vulcanite. It was something else. Okay. It was like the ore. So we use about 500. I'm gonna go try and knock it up to... The most we've used is 700. I'm gonna try and knock it up to maybe... I want to say like 2,000. And I want to see how ridiculous that is. So, with all the modules and everything. So that's perfectly fine. So the Corvex loop, let's see. 62 machines on 8 basic beacons. This one is not so pretty. And it's also a hell of a lot more petroleum too getting used for this as well. So it's already like 11k, but you know what? That's something we should actually productivity, by the way, is our petroleum creation facility making stuff. We need that. Yeah, 4.2 machines. Actually, we already have 4 things making. We just didn't prod it yet. So that's also pretty good. This is actually not as untenable as I would think. I'm gonna maybe knock it down to like 1.5 though. Because we are going to have to send these to other planets to do more. They're going to be needed more for pyroflux smelting. But I think I can get away with 1.5. I think we'd be okay with that. God, you need more lubricant? Don't we all, my friend? Don't we all? Alright, let's go unplug this one and this one. Just want to let this thing do its, whatever it wants to do, and that's it. I even gave these things, speed 3s. Yeah, I haven't beaconed these though, but yeah, I'm hoping that we won't need to do anything with that, really. Thank God that oil is basically unlimited in this. Alright, I kind of want to add a pump over here and just have it go through the system here. Because it's clearly not even using the amount that I kind of have here, so... Where's the oil still coming from? Oh, right down here, whoops. I'm like, I was wondering, oh, because it does both sides, right? Yeah. We'll just let that finish up here. Just don't want to use the rest of that oil. Okay, still phantom oil here, and okay, that's the last one. Apparently I depowered this. I will just turn this off for now, let's see. Wow, there's an electric mining drill that's damaged. I'll repair that in a minute. Oh, right, it must have been one of the ones hit by an asteroid and just like, yeah. Where are we at? Dude, why does my... Oh, I'm actually not... No, it's already added. I don't know why, like, auto trash doesn't work sometimes. Actually, I need to put this down somewhere. There you go. I don't want a partially unrepaired one to be over there, so... Let's see... So, here's an interesting thing about this. I think you can have, Wait, if I were to prod these, you could essentially have, I think, maybe up to 4? Yeah, you can have more buildings on this thing. That might be a good option to put my my fuel making here, actually, on this one, too. Because I actually just have enough space here for it, too, so. I should also check on Novice to see what the fuel's like, but we'll do that in a minute. This gives us an opportunity to actually make some additional, yeah, some additional everything. Hello, can I get beacons? Yeah, no. It was painful not having this. I'm gonna say that right now. I was a happy camper when I finally got my hands on this. I had been playing the entire time without them, and I was like, oh my god, get me out of this. Because you're like, how do you do anything in this? you're like, I'm used to my beacons, man. Oh, right, these are also not hooked up to each other. Oh, and we can go right here. Also, I need a second melting area for copper since I can't load my trains fast enough for the need of it. You know, now that you bring that up, I'm wondering if I'm going to have a slight problem with that too, but I guess we'll see, won't we? So... Alright, let's see here. This is pretty good, I think. Yeah, this can't get rid of patrolling fast enough. This is a good problem to have, though. Yeah, it's just basically cannot use enough of it, so, which is fine. See, is there anything else I want to do here right now? I'm gonna probably move the water down here somewhere, maybe. Okay. Let's go to liquid rocket fuel for a second. So it's already 1.3 to do it like this. Well, that kind of blows. And even the, okay, so it's out of sync now? How's that possible? It doesn't make enough anymore. Well, whatever, I guess there's not much you can do in that. So if I want to make a little bit more than this, like 25k, I would need like a couple more machines of this. So I was thinking of just doing it right above it right here, you know? Oh, lovely, this is in the way. What will we do with this? Yeah, I mean, you can kind of actually fit another one in here somehow. Actually, can I move it further back? You can. That's so weird how big these beacons are actually sometimes. I don't even know. This is like, it will look so bad though if I do that. So let's try and get like 20k maybe in. That's why I was doing like a 1-to-1 system with this, but yeah. I don't know, I don't think it's worth it to screw around with this too much. You know what? I'm gonna say this is not worth it to do. I'm gonna do it somewhere down here. There you go. So that's like a bunch of machines. I don't think I have any more prods here. Productivity modules, no. I need to send the productivity modules back with me too. Still a lot from streamers these days. Why do you do only 1 to 2 belts a wagon when you can get 5 to 6 blue belts out of a single wagon? Well, mostly because I don't need more than 2. So it's more about what I need for this outpost. I don't think I'm ever gonna need much more coal than this. I even condensed it down to 1 because in the future I might use 2. But I don't need all 3. I don't need all those. I have a lot of wagons as well with this one, so it just makes a lot of sense to do in this case. That's the reason. Overproducing or overthinking problems like that is I guess a sin in the eyes of the Factorio gods, you know? Don't over-engineer, you know? I guess is the way to go. I guess I'm gonna need these now. I don't think I could do much more than this. I need to make an actual proper, like... This is going as fast as it can, but like some of these things like the chips are not going fast enough, so... Where this will slow? This one. I mean, it is going as fast as it can, but yeah. But I don't think I have full... Yeah, I don't have fully saturated belts now. Oh yeah, you absolutely do not. This is where this was gonna go basically fill the gaps right here. I want to priority it, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do... Let's do, I may only need like 1 of these. I mean, that kind of fixes that, to be honest. I don't even know if I need an additional thing at all. It's even doing like it can actually do a full blue belt of this too. I don't actually need like all of this, I just need a little bit to fill in the gaps, so like that basically filled... Oh, it may not actually completely fix it. Yeah, look at that, it didn't even do it all the way. Interesting. Because here's the thing, I don't want to bouncer it, right? I just want to add additional lines when I need it, so I guess I just do the same thing again. Actually, I don't need this at all then. I'm trying to remember how you're supposed to do that in this, actually. Hey, TC, Bonnie. I think priorities are the way to go. I could make like another thing making more of this stuff, but yeah. There you go. Oh, wait, I have to input priority from the bottom. There you go. So now these aren't even moving at all. Right? And I could do it one more time here. And that should basically use 3 as long as they're not all doing it. Maxing use of 12 fully insert unlocks Dexter's 3 belts only if you adjust them to time with each other. Interesting. There you go. So if you go here and you look at this, it's basically like, how much of a blue belts does this use for copper? So technically speaking, I should be able to have more than this. I might need to go put an additional line up to that, but I think I'll leave it be for the time being. How much blue belts of chips does this make? Oh, more than a full blue belt, actually. Oh, but that's fine because I split it. Yeah, this was intentional. Yeah, I use about I can use a full 2. So 1 sec here. This would be. Oh no, this uses 3 full belts. 3.5. What, really? What did I do differently here? I don't even know. Because it goes 3.2, so obviously it has 1, 2 for blue belt. I did blue belts, right? Yes, I did. 1, 2. That's 2 for itself right here, and then there's a third one over here. So this third one is like, basically anything that doesn't get put into red chips, it goes and gets kind of put into excess here. Wouldn't you want the splitters to be opposite, starting from the bottom to the top, not the top to the bottom? I mean, my entire goal is to make all of these, but I want to use the ores on novice first. So. I mean, it looks like it's working to me, so. Wow, it's actually even using this one too. It may not actually be working, I don't know. Oh yeah, there you go. That's what happened. Which there's ores running out, so this happens then. And then it completely kicks on from this one, which is what I wanted to do actually. Which is why probably we don't have these a lot of the time, but I need to do some productivity speeds on these. But you know what? We're probably going to redo some of that when I get there. We're not going to focus too much on it right now. I may not have enough prods for this. I might just give it prod 2s actually for now. So I actually have productivity level 2s here. Honestly, we don't even need to necessarily do anything about it because we don't actually launch enough rockets here. I actually, you know what? I think we're fine. I'm not going to touch this. Never mind. I just want to increase my vulcanite. Let's just keep it simple. What happened with this anyways? Water. Ooh, spicy. What happened here? Oh, did I disconnect the water? It looks like I may have disconnected the water. Okay, this music just got infinitely worse. There you go, I skipped ahead. Alright, we figured out what the problem there was. Alright, so we are gonna... I want to increase our vulcanite output, because we actually do need it for productivity models and stuff, right? So... I don't even need this much, I'll keep it at 1.5. We'll do that. Let's see, what else do we need? We can put the, these dudes over here, too. Because my goal right now is to up our chip production. So whatever production means I can possibly take to get more chips is our goal. Yep, those are in the beacons too, and that's all the stuff we need. Okay. So I mean, we need like more stuff here. I just figured I want to do this because I'm here right now. Speed 3s. I just don't know if I have enough stuff for that, because that's like, it's a lot of beacons for this too, and a lot of productivity modules that I do not have. That's why I was kind of trying to give it to more of this stuff. See, it's complaining about blue chips all the time. I mean, maybe I shouldn't start here. Maybe I should start somewhere else, actually. I'm starting to think I shouldn't be touching this, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? There's just a waste. Let's get back to thing. I'm gonna stop asking for prods here. I gotta fix anything in the supply chain that is basically causing problems for like any kind of like copper or anything like that. We gotta fix that first. And then we can move on to like basically upgrading all this stuff, because right now I'm like, I don't know why I'm making this, and I'm just gonna be waiting for like prod modules and things like that. Like, forget it. Like, there's no point, right? Just gonna give it all the stuff I have here. Oh, dang it. It's not worth it. I have a lot of iron here. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of some of the stuff in the storage. Because prod 1s, I don't even think I need prod 1s anymore. I think if we're using prods, we're not using them in miners, and we're not definitely sending them down here. Without a doubt, we are not doing that. So, like, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Like, I'm taking them with me. Basically, is what I'm doing. We gotta go big or go home. That's what the goal is right now. Just seeing what else I want to take with me. Yeah, there's the prods. I'm just gonna put them all on the ship, and then we'll emergency burn back to novice. Efficiency 1s I'll still keep, because they still have a purpose. Speed 1s, yeah, speed 1s we'll keep here, because that's used. I use those in the miners occasionally. Okay. And I will just... Is there a purpose of coal? Forget. Oh, it's used in this stuff here. Yeah, we got rid of it all. Oh, I'll do this more. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with coal right now. I just see stuff in here, I'm like, I want to get rid of it, but I'm like, nah, at the same time, who cares? Okay, let's go toss some stuff in there. Anything else in here I want to get rid of? Not really. Let's go do a emergency burn. I'll just give it a good save. It's always good to save it. I get to finish trying my local sister. It's pretty much the exact opposite of the last one. You have more shit to more than enough shit to work with. I told you were just the unluckiest guy on the planet. You want this player's opposite, so starting from the bottom belt to the top, not to the bottom. It makes sense. Okay, I'll try that out right now, actually. And I randomly landed over here, which is the exact place I want to be to basically do this. So, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I understand what you're going for. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'm dumb. I am the guy who doesn't know what he's talking about ever. Is there a roll port here? Guess not, because I'm not receiving anything. I understand what I did wrong now. Okay. You are correct. I did not do this correctly. So, yeah. I can see the way forward. So I think that's what I want to make. This is what I envisioned in my head. I may need to have another one that kind of like... Okay, maybe not quite. Okay, maybe that's not exactly working the way I want it to. I think I want to... Actually, I think I want to do... Yeah, no, never mind, 1 second. I know how I'm doing this. Yeah. It always takes me a second to realize the folly of my ways in life, but eventually I do get there. I need separate one for each belt, basically. It's a weird patchwork of different speed belts. Where do you... Oh, this one? Oh, well, the bots were upgrading at one point, and I guess I told them to stop, so... this is one where it actually doesn't need to be doing it at all, so... What is... How did this even happen? I don't even understand. How did it deadlock? The daily dose of deadlock. What on earth were you doing? Okay, why can't you... Wait, where are you trying to go? You're trying to go back. I think it's just the amount of signals I have. It's just, yeah. I don't think there's enough space here for him. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move the depot somewhere else. I think that's honestly causing like half my problems. Oh my god, they're just like... Alright, here, they're starting to go now, I think. You use a 4.8 bouncer and prioritize the inputs on that. That is also very true, I think. Can I do that? Let's see, 4.8. Yeah, you're kind of right about that, can't I? Oh, 1 second, let me finish this thing up. I was too busy gawking at my, my deadlocking. I mean, this works fine. I'm okay with this. I probably should cut down. Well, I know now why like it's not doing anything. It's because of this hasn't been moving. So, but they're going now. So, all right, let's officially move this garbage down somewhere else because I'm actually really upset about the fact that this is not doing its thing. I mean, it is a problem with my design there. It wasn't a very good design. Let me just go with that. Yeah, they're going to use that roundabout a bit more, but they should deadlock a little bit less. I'm going to have a better design for this at some point. It's just, this is the initial one I made, and I don't like it, so... It's because there's a stupid roundabout here that I should never have put here. I should have made it go a little bit higher up. My thought to myself was like, oh, they can go turn around here, but obviously no. When you don't give them acceleration points, they do things like that. But to be honest, I have a lot more trains now than I used to have. I don't want to do anything with it because we're not gonna keep trains here anyways. So, well, actually we will, but yeah. You can do the first and third section from the top, and the second section top to bottom. Might bounce a bit better. Yeah, you're right, isn't it? It's not even doing that. You know what? I might even do that bouncer idea that you had. Because, like, that shouldn't have any kind of gaps there. That is really weird. I'm gonna just do a the 8 to 4 bouncer. I think you've convinced me. Oops, that would not be an 8 to 4 bouncer. So essentially, I think every time what I have to do is I have to do a required input for some of these. So I have to basically go like this. I have to say, you're going to that, input priority left. Wait, can't I just move it down here? Why did I do that even in the first place? I'm like gonna squiggle it up for some reason. Actually, we could do 2 over here. Try out some stuff, because I don't know how I want to balance it out anyway, so I'll give it a shot. Because every iteration I do of that just seems to make it 10 times worse. So let's try and just do it properly, I guess. You know, with loaders, I got really spoiled with, like, how much they take away from the game. Because loaders kind of do it for you, you know, because they do both lanes, so there you go. And I can support another one if I want to, which is nice. Okay, this ended up being like 1,000 times better. So thanks for that suggestion. That was a good one. The other thing I was kind of considering was to add another lane to this one, but yeah. We'll see. We'll let it... actually, to be honest, the best thing I can do right now is to actually put productivities into these. And then do the same thing with the red chips in a minute here, so... But I'm going to start with the blue chips, because that's the ones I need the most. Luckily, they're fairly simple to do, though. I could probably do it, like, all in one, too. Oh, we can go get our productivities from the ship, actually. Let's give you some in here. Yeah, I want the speeds in these things to come. I'm just not asking for any of the other ones, so that'll be fine. Loaders plus warehouses supply a lot, but not to mention save a lot of UPS. I mean, you don't even have to use the warehouses. You could do something else with it, you know? Alright, let me not do this over here in the corner here. This is like, I feel like I'm, Okay, our goal right now is we're just gonna make as many bloody chips as possible. And that's it, so... So why is it not adding anything over here? What happened here? It output priorities to the red chips, I guess, because that's what I made it do. I may just need to make more green chips. I may need to start from the bottom and go my way up. You know what? I'm kind of curious here. What's our production right now for this? Let me see. How much would it actually improve things? I know, like, going up here would be probably the better one to do, actually, to be honest. You know what I might do? I might add another blue belt to the game, but I don't know. Kind of thinking here. Think about making like a larger balancer for this, because, like, to be honest, we have a lot of copper ingot production. Well, we've used a lot of it, but then again, it is a warehouse, so... Actually, let's have a look. Copper ingot. Because this is like where a lot of the production gets used. Let's see. Last 10 hours. Let's do last hour. So we create consistently about 500. I've used a peak of 700 and it goes down 700. So honestly, if I copy that again, it would probably solve all of my copper issues in the factory. Do you know what my friggin' attitude keeps coming back to, by the way? I feel like I'm remaking the base. If I'm remaking the base, I shouldn't do it here. I should do it on a moon where I don't have to worry about pollution and stuff. I feel like doing this is a waste of time, actually. I mean, it's starting to get up there. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna prod these at least, and then we'll see from there. What do you guys think? Should I start heading out to better pastures? I'm kind of thinking I should. For 142, this is 155. So I need like 2 lanes of this almost. You know what? I kind of had a system for this before. Because I'm trying to use the most out of these modules, so let's do something like this. Holy Terra, you're not allowed to leave? Yeah. You're right. Because it's like, I don't have prod modules either. I kind of want to do the bare minimum I need to get out of here and then get out of here. So one of the main reasons Novice was any good was bulk cores in one location, the core spread out. The reason to stay put. I mean, it will continue to make cores, but it's just, I don't need it. I keep thinking to myself, though. I wonder if copper processing alone would generate enough stone for green chips. That would be pretty nice to stamp down green chips directly on a copper patch. I mean, it kind of would be, but I don't think I want to do that. It might be too elaborate for what I'm thinking here. Alright, this one can't. I remember what I used to do with these. Was I able to do like something like this? You can kind of do something like this. That might be interesting. 1 second here. Oh, it's an item request slot. No, that looks like a sin, actually. Yeah, forget that. I hate that. Since Pyroflux is, so I say Vulcanite is now the best world to build big, but then I don't have water on it. Water is the important part, but Pyroflux is really easy to bring around, don't forget. So, move the outer ones inside left towards the beacon. It's fine. I'll make this do. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So the thing is, it needs. If you look at the actual requirements per minute of transfer belts, it needs more than 1 transfer belt of green chips right now for this. Well, then again, it is not calculating that one correctly. Give me a sec here. What does this garbage need? Where's it at? I saw it somewhere here. Oh, right there, yeah. What is it doing, actually? There's gotta be, you know, I saw like an entire lane of like processing units here. I'm just gonna eat from these. This is where bot malls really come into play. Wait, where are they going into? Oh, they're going into the ship too. They're used by both. What even uses it up here? Oh my god, they're used by these too? Oh my god. Also, these science things don't have productivity 3s yet. That would explain actually what's doing it, by the way. Let me take away processing units from this, because I have a belt full of it, so. Suspect making a non-base on a Vitamin-launched planet would be smart. They tend to be low no threat and meter miters. That's something I don't want to do now. Is Cranite world now ideal? I still think oil plants are ideal because that's the only thing you can't process into something that, you know, would really benefit from, you know, that kind of a thing. You cannot process cyanide into something else. Sorry, you can send around rods, but you cannot send around like something for oil. You can't make it, like I was looking at it, I was like, if you could make it into like methane ice, right? That would be the only thing, but that's an ore, you can't make it yourself, so, which sucks. This needs 1.2 belt of this, huh? I might do, I might actually just do this. Actually, I think I had that before. 142. Yeah, this is less. Yeah. My main thing is I'm trying to use much less materials. There you go, that's one thing of that. Will you space elevator and have a viewing floor for tourists? Of course I will. What else do you have a space elevator floor? My main thing is, whatever amount of chips I'm making, it's currently not enough. If I could fix these things, I think I'd get basically all my... like, modules are basically all copper at this point, right? Hold up. Let's see. Modules. Yeah, it's like 440 copper. The iron is like so little with it. Yeah, they're all processing units too. And they're exponential in that regard, so... Now granted, it's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still like really heavy in the copper. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna basically double down on the copper route here, and we're gonna just make as much as we can. And like the amount of modules that it asks for, let's see here. It asks for 318, and I make, wow. I don't even come close to that. All right. Even with what I've made here, it doesn't matter. That's hilarious. How expensive those are. Were they always that expensive? I don't remember them being that expensive. That might be new. I don't remember that ever being that expensive. Modules are madness now? Yeah, but I need them. Like, I can't even do a build anywhere else until I have these. So these are actually like, I just determined what's the most important priority to upgrade first. Like, we've had oil problems, we've had all different kinds of problems. It's been great, but you know. I did something weird with it well before. Let's see. Can't quite do that, actually. I would have to put them onto another line somewhere. So I'm like thinking to myself, you know, I might just do that. No, I can't really. Just like, I'm thinking about like how to have this one affected by the beacon and also like do something else with it, but because I usually just put it onto another belt somewhere, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'm just gonna have the sulfuric acid come outside of it. That's fine. I'll do that. It means that this is not really the happy path anymore, but that's fine. Where are we at? So just move this over here or something. You can have the middle pieces zigzag. I mean, I was trying something with that earlier and then I didn't like it, so. It doesn't really matter because this is not exactly how I'm gonna make it later anyways, so. We have a El Treno base coming at some point, so. We can do... What's important is getting to the train stuff that I want to get to, so. Personally go for just 2 rows and use more beacons. I'm trying to use as little beacons as possible though. Because beacons are expensive because I'm trying to make more modules. So it's like you know, it's like chicken and the egg, right? I'm trying to make more modules, yet I need more beacons, but I'm trying to make the stuff to make more beacons. You know, how do you get to that point, right? This I feel is the best way forward, so. This. I'll make something for that in a second here. Pretty satisfying seeing it ramp up exponentially once you step it down, though. That's kind of what's important. So the first thing I'm trying to beacon and productivity is the things that make more beacons and productivities. So if I could get to that point, that would be nice. But it looks like we're still gonna have issues just because of the sheer amount that it constantly wants from it too, you know. Oh, maybe it's not worth doing. Just do it up here. Okay. Okay, we'll just throw more down here, and that should be good enough. Problem is that the power requirements also go up here, so... Because this is still not even enough for it anyways, so... Which means, guess what? We're gonna need more copper and more copper production, so... That's what I'm kind of thinking of over here. I'm just gonna maybe just tear this apart and just make maybe 2 more lanes of copper. Because 2 of these can essentially make, well, it's just like 1.5 kind of thing. I was able to make 3 lanes of this. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do it again like that. Actually, we'll do 3 lanes of it. I did have a beacon here, but I'm gonna put another one there, and it'll be okay. Actually, honestly, speed is not the problem right now. It's mostly everything else. Don't you like the jiggly belt? I'm sure that's not great for UPS. All right, I'll finish upgrading the rest of it. Let me do that right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the furnaces because forget those. Well, actually, to be honest, at some point I'm gonna probably need to upgrade it, but yeah, we'll see. It just uses up a crap ton of steel, though. That's the only thing I hate about it. Actually, I kind of did do the furnaces, didn't I? I just watched a bunch of blue belts or whatever. They're not even like... Well, it's in a balancer, so this is fine. I always forget how it turns into this, but yeah. We can see that there's a giant iron ore problem here, too. But yeah, I'm not doing anything about that, so... Oh, we got artillery done. Let's go do that. Dose of ferric acid in the middle one. Let me have a look at that. Before I get too carried away here. How'd that happen? No, that's a chip problem. Huh? What? In the middle right one? It's got it. It's fine. The rest of these are just, they're complaining about chips right now because I don't have enough of those. Let's go get artillery shells and stuff. Sorry, I missed it. Ah, it's all good, man. I make those kinds of mistakes all the time, so. Alright, we need this. I'm not gonna go too ham into the artillery shells, but yeah. Artillery is still investing into his planet base? It's not an investment, it's mostly to keep them away from the walls. It's more of like a reassurance, you know? That's what I like to say it as. I'm not gonna make too many artillery shells, I can tell you that right now. It's just, I want to clear Novice with Iridium pile drivers, and we're still quite a number of researches away from that, so... We got a lot of ways to get, until we get there, so... I mean, things like steel are still a bit of a problem, you know, that's what I mean. This is also very dark here. Actually, I think just one stack is enough. Where's my train that two toots over here? Doesn't even need to come down here. So no plans to fully abandon it at some point then? No, we already talked about fully abandoning it. I want to abandon it though after I get some researches done, so. Oh great, this needs explosives and that other thing. Oh man, I wish I had more space here. I could probably make it work. Alright. Artillery shells. Or explosive shells. I don't need so many of these. You can't prod these anyways. I did notice that, by the way. This thing is something over there. I would not consider it a significant investment in Novice, though. I was gonna make Novice work, and then I realized just how much I hated Novice, you know? That's all it takes sometimes. You just get reminded of the fact that Novice does nothing well. Yeah, I don't need these things. Alright. Oh. Oh, thanks a lot, asshole. Oh wait, what? Is it just one stack? Hold the phone. It can't just be one stack, right? I think you can stack it multiple times. One sec, we can all click it. Oh my god, it really does. Huh, I kind of forgot that you could only stack one. You're so determined to leave that 2x6 instead of using 1x1 and getting rid of the spaghetti. You know, why fix what ain't broke, you know? That's why you move them around with artillery wagon. Yeah, you might be onto a good point, actually. Can you actually hold up here? By the way, I'm used to Crestero. The Crestero is the one that doesn't do that, so. Alright, that's the artillery wagon. Artillery turret. Wagon. Requires pipes. You know, it's kind of funny how this doesn't require anything that's an actual artillery piece, you know. Anyways, let's check this out. I might just put artillery wagons on the back as long as I can unload them, but yeah. I didn't realize you could do that, so... Or whatever. Like I said, I'm used to playing Crestaria. That's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. They actually give you stacks in that. I think it goes up to 25 or something along those lines, so... I need some gears and some steel. Yeah, it is really nice, and it made logistics a lot easier too. Okay, so if I load in, I would like you to not go anywhere for a second here. I guess technically speaking, it has a rotation axis. So can I go and unload it from this? You can. Good. So it means I need to now move this up there. Need more cylinder engines. Okay, it's a little bit more investment in novice house kind of thing. Say goodbye to 20 warehouses of artillery shells. Yeah. Fuck. Why is that not in radius? Okay, there we go. So what's the ratio here? Yeah, this is, oh wow, it uses way more, explosives than I would have ever figured. Why does it use so much? Oh, it's this thing that uses so much. You know what? Honestly, I think it'll be fine just having one here. I might have to speed that one though. And it also uses 2 of these as well. Man, it wants a lot of coal actually for this. Don't say beacons because I'm not beaconing this. This is the anti-beacon club here. Well, it's not, but you know, I love beacons. I take it back. But yeah. That ratio, yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? You gotta do something like this. This uses 448, 172. That is actually a really strange ratio. So I'm just gonna leave this be. Yeah, it does mean that I don't want to do this anymore. That is really nice that it can stack like that, so. Let me think here. How much sulfuric acid do you sulfur do you guys think this needs? So we make what, how much? Like 600? Did I not do this right? What am I doing wrong? Oh, there we go. 72. Okay, that's good. That's good. I just want the biters to leave the walls alone. That's the primary thing I want. They have a tendency to just, they love to go build closer and closer to it because they're really annoying little pests and we need to stop them from doing that. I don't even know why those aren't connected. I'm sure I had a good reason that I'll figure out when the base stops running and deadlocks in due time. Also, I just realized that this never finished. Alright. Is there anything else we need here? Plastic and that. I can bring those from somewhere else. I'm gonna have to knock this up a fair bit. Alright, and we just toss that into here, and you put it into this machine, and then it's good to go. Alright, next thing we do. I will do, by the way, the requester chest now. Just because he said that. I don't want to touch this, because it's like, you can spend forever, basically, refactoring everything about your base, right? But it, like, eventually just gets annoying, and you're just like, oh. Okay, come on. Fuck off. Alright. Why is it doing that? Oh my god, I'm trying to figure out how to. Okay, yeah, I need to like move it up a little bit. Oh, good. It's putting the artillery shells back in there. All right, let's see. What? It just started putting fuel into it. All right. No water in the bottom explosives. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Sorry, I'm too busy angrily putting this in. Artillery. Okay, so one artillery thing. I'm gonna give it also. What are they called? Inserters. And also requester chests. Actually, to be honest, I could just place these down myself. I'm not gonna bother with that then. I don't even need this many walls, to be honest. Yeah, this is probably good enough. Okay, let's have a look here. Oh, and they're also not inserting into here anyway, so I have to fix that regardless. And are you not going? You can go. Okay. Alright, that does it. That's all good now. How many cargo rockets worth of crap do you bring to set up a main outpost like your first cryo planet? Mostly belts, some rails, all the furnaces and stuff. Usually I need more than one, and then all the beacons and stuff I could possibly handle. Things like that. Those are the things I mostly bring over. Let me go get some more artillery for myself. Oh wait, it's down here. Where's it at? So we don't need this. I'm just gonna take it with me. How about you don't auto trash artillery? I'm just gonna set up all the artillery logistics. I'll send them out. They'll do their thing, and then we can just party after that. Cause like look at them. Look at them go. Like they're like over here somewhere, and they're just like, oh, we're mad at you for some reason. Grr. So what's the range of this? Can't really get a good indication of the range of it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good range to it. There you go. So we're gonna requester artillery shells. We'll get like good 10. Seems like a good number. I have fast inserters with me? I guess I might as well use them. Okay. Hi, you removed your rocket fuel inserter for your train. You are correct on that. Thanks for reminding me about that. I was flabbergasted by the fact that it kept inserting things into it, but you're right, I did do that. There you are. Okay, it's back there. Thanks for letting me know that. And we could have one more down there. Alright. It would have to be over here. Ooh, will it work on a curve? I'm not sure. This will be the first one we attempt, actually, with this. Otherwise, we may be kind of boned. Okay, can you not do that? Say you did. logistic bots X. Oh, we also need to bring logistic bots over. I just realized. Oh man, there is a reason why we'd have to do that. We're about at you, Gur, the 90s Evo name. Oh, and now my bots are doing something that they're not supposed to. This is, fortunately, the last thing we'll have to do this wall before just completely deconstructing it. Oh, they're doing the stone thing here. That's what they're doing. I just realized also, I think this one was done, wasn't it? Oh, that's ironic. Why is it not, oh, it doesn't... Yeah, I see why. It got disconnected here. Let's see. I wanna make sure they have logistic bots on them now. Also, something got screwed up with it again, but I'll have a look in a minute. What happened here? No radars. Okay, I think the radars actually aren't going into a passive provider. That would likely be why. Where are they at? I was making them over here, yeah. Yeah, they don't have to be incredibly fast, they just have to do their thing, so. Fortunately, that's a fair bit of iron that's basically just getting sunk into just shooting at biters, but you know, it's life, right? Also, did I copy to the other one? I don't think I did. No. Where's the other guy? Oh god, you have to go all the way up here. I think I could do N with it, but I don't know if it copies it over properly. Where's it at? Okay, here we go. Oops, that's a little bit too many. 100 is good. Alright. You did not copy over anything. What do you mean destination full? Where are you trying to go? Oh, over there. Alright, did it bring logistic bots? Yes it did. Okay, good. So why is it not doing this anymore? You don't have any more barrels. Oh right, that was a... I could actually do that via... I could do that by bots now. I did a temporary thing before. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be okay. The barrels are all on outpost right now, by the way. That's what the issue is. And everything is equal to 0. Just to make sure we're not adding additional barrels into the mix. Okay, let's go back to... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just hitch a ride on this guy. You're gonna ask for artillery shells now and logistic bots. Actually, I have at least 25 of them. And then logistic bots. Maybe more like 15. Well, we'll see how this one goes. I'm surprised. Okay, so this guy is probably gonna start shooting stuff, but that's fine. So it will just empty out everything. Eh, there you go. I probably should stop the inserter if it has over 15 or something. Or 25 is what I asked for, right? But it did work, actually. So it did just eat through all of them, but that's good. It's a good way to automate away these biters, you know? I could probably move it up a bit further. Because you know what we're about to get? We're about to get 90% biters, so if there isn't Leviathans now, there will be soon. Yeah, there isn't any now, so... I may have to double wall them up too, but I kind of would like to avoid doing that if I can right now. Alright, where else can we go? Guess I'll do the ones down there. Just gonna basically roam to the walls, add that, and also the instructions to add additional artillery shells, and that should be it. I don't think it'll use more than that, because eventually it'll clear them out, and then it won't matter anymore. I'll have a box full of it, I think. Although maybe I should have added more stuff. Like, maybe I should have made another artillery shell making thing, because this is like making one every 9 per minute, so I don't know. I don't really feel like it. Because it's like a good 5 here, but yeah, it's obviously not the fastest thing. Whatever, it's all good. Let's do a quick copy here. Gonna remove actually the... yeah, that's fine. So that will add all the logistic bots that we need. What did it destroy? Yeah, just a single bot over there somewhere. Because they're, you know, they're getting slightly upset about the fact that my thing is artillery shelling them now. Oh, good, we have oil too. Good. Wait, what did I... oh, there it is. I'll do one more over here. So to make a steam battery defend against the CME? For you? Or for me? Because I already have one. I have one, and it is a problem I solved. I'm glad I did, actually. I mean, we're gonna do it in 2... we're probably gonna see a CME hour today, because it's in 2 hours, so... oh, for you, yeah. Steam batteries are really good, actually. I'm so glad that they made that into, like, a core part of everything. It's so nice. Is there a reason why this is, like... hopefully it copied it over. Yeah, it did, because you can see the logistic bots are now being requested. Was the last artillery trust on the previous wall out of the network? I don't think so. No, it's just complaining that it's not there. I was checking that actually. Yeah, no, they're all inside of it. I'll look over that. Oh, that one is out of the network. Oh, interesting. Never mind. You were right. We could do it remotely. There you go. Ta-da! Picker dollies, by the way. I get that one now. The picker dollies probably shouldn't work in satellite view, but you know what? It's like, is that really like that hardcore of like a change? Actually, I don't think it really is. Doesn't really make a big difference to me. I saved literally dozens of seconds. There's your things there. Game breaking, it is. But it's not a big deal to me. I'm like, whatever, who cares? It's like, you know, you can find, it's like legit go up there and waste your time kind of thing, but I don't know. Is the stone? Yep, the stone finally got eaten. I remember I was so desperate to go into copper, I went into like this one up here or something. Yeah, right there. That was clearly my low point. Also, I just realized that there's a little bit more there that I can tap into. Do I have limetail with me or no? No, because I don't actually actively request it. I'm not even gonna bother with it, to be honest. Your whole run is invalidated. Yeah. I mean, it was worse in my other run where I what's it called? I turned off. Well, I didn't turn off bot attrition, but I turned it the hell down because I didn't understand it, and then like I felt really bad after I began to understand it after that, because you're like, man, I don't want to have that on and just have my bots get destroyed, right? And then that's why this run I don't touch it. So now that I actually understand it, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll keep it on the way it is. It's like every million miles you lose, like on novice you lose 1 because that's the default, right? But like it didn't make any sense to me because it was just a random number, and you're like, okay, it's 10 times higher. Am I gonna lose 10 times as many bots? I mean, it's kind of technically true, but I mean, still, I was like, what the hell? It didn't make any sense to me, so it's all good. That's what this run is for. It's the redemption run. No, that's not really. That last one was still really hard to do, so you don't need a redemption run. No redemption runs here. Alright, let's go get the artillery here. Then after that, I can then just ignore it, because at that point, it's like, if that doesn't solve it, nothing will. See, this one does a really big thing over here. But, you know, it's not like in the last base, I didn't even do anything with, like, I didn't really do anything with bots anyways. No, I had a bot maul and some other stuff, so it mildly affected it, but to be honest, I was crapping out core fragments like no tomorrow, so it just did not matter. Okay, this is, I believe, the last outpost. Actually, no, I may need to do another one up above. Oof. These are not going to block over here. Oh, well. Where are we at? Artillery shells. There you go, that does it. Right there. I think I need one over here, too. Yeah, I'm going to definitely need one over there. And that's it. We have full artillery coverage, and we can just let the trains fill everything. Like the old crap moment where you extend your artillery range and the map lights out like a Christmas tree and the massive swarm test your walls. I mean, every time I did that, the way I could tell that I extended my walls is when my UPS dropped to like nothing. Because like all the biters basically kicked online at the same time. Yeah, you're starting to see, by the way, the importance of, I need to basically go finalize my smelting setup on that planet, but I need beacons in order to do it. because or beacons and modules to do it properly. Because if I don't get that, then I'm making basically big elaborate things I'm gonna replace anyway. So that's why like modules is like #1 priority right now. #1. This is the last one, by the way. Oh, actually, gotta keep that there. I don't know why I ended up removing that half the time, but that's it. All of them are fine. Let's just double check this is okay. Yeah. Okay, so radars appear to not be made fast enough, but that's fine. I make them at the same rate that I use them, so that's why like doubling it up won't do a thing. Eventually, I will not need that much, so. Look at that. They actually shelled it and they're good. Look at that. That's perfect. It's got like I asked for like 25 and it's got like how much storage? 48. Which I feel is still good. Because it means it's like once it fills up, they'll basically just have it there and that's it. We don't have to do anything else. We can just ignore that now. We're all good. We just finished some more research. Let's have a look here. I wouldn't mind finishing the lovely. So this is the beryllium thing. That was the other special sauce that we want to go into. I think I want to get something like not mining productivity. Oh, I want Corvix, and then this tool belt. And we don't really need atom bombs. Yes, weapons delivery capsule for this. Yeah, of course it is. I don't need that though. I don't really care. Power flux, iridium processing. Oh, that's gonna be a lovely one. Train brake force? No. We'll just leave it at that because I may actually have some bottlenecks there. So you can see, yeah, this is continuing to be a problem. How much will beacons and modules really help here? I wonder. I mean, I know it will, but yeah, 1.2 gigawatts since when? I guess it's because of all this solar I put down. What do I even use on my, well, what's my night option? Oh, right, accumulators are my night option. I forgot about that. What's my sustained power output here? 709 megawatts, and I use up right now. So eventually, by the way, the furnaces will go away. So anything from the furnaces, this 27 megawatts will not be an issue. And these beacons are cheap too, so that's kind of nice as well. I don't know, I feel like I don't have enough sustained power usage right now. Might throw down another solar farm or two. Alright, we'll just let the bots go to town with that. Landfill. We have 502, so we don't really have a lot of landfill. If I had to guess, Cornetto has a lot of it, though. Yeah, 3k of it. But we can't exactly go to Cornetto and bring that back, so I'm not going to really bother with that right now. Alright, so let's go look at our chip production. We want to increase it. I would like maybe 3 blue belts of this stuff, right? So we make, right now, about 2 belts of it. Well, a little bit over that. It shouldn't be that hard to do, actually. So here's a question. If we were to do... Where's it at? So this is my old one I had. I'm going to throw it in here. So this is with a beacon, right? That's about as much as I make right now. That's the really sad part. Yeah, it's point... What? No, it's not as much as I make right now. Yeah, this is more like it. 22... 25, and then 4.3 of these. Yeah. To be honest, I don't really need to speed up the stone tablets at all. It's really just one copper cable and then one circuit, and that's it. I should probably do the advanced circuits first. to be fair, and then because that's the one that requires a little bit more. So advanced circuits. We'll do one. Oh, that's a red belt, by the way. Let's see how much we're making. How much we're using right now. Advanced. We consume about almost like 1,000-ish. How much red circuits does this use? Barely anything. Yeah. It's mostly green circuits that are the problem, but still. You know, maybe I should just focus on the greens. These ones can just... This one will just keep going. This one's fine. It is like green circuits I really need right now, actually. Because they're used in components. That's where they're basically used all the frickin' time. So yeah, this would basically yield me 8.1. Which is basically double what I'm making right now. Or basically, how many lanes of copper is that? 6.9? Wow, why does that seem so efficient? That seems so good. Never enough circuits ever? I mean, yeah. You know, I feel like I can, like, triple down on this bad boy. Can I be honest with you guys? How much transfer belts of the circuits does it need? Not that much. Because this one needs its own, right? That's the first problem. This one, I think, needs its own, sort of. Yeah, that one needs its own, too, right? And then I have a third one going out. So if I can make 3 blue belts, I think that would basically solve the problem. So, do it? Yeah. This would definitely solve the problem. Alright, let's go do that then. Where am I at? Oh, right here. Let's do circuits somewhere here. Yeah, this is kind of the rough one. So copper cable is always a bit rough to do because you don't want to put that on a belt, because forget that. Putting that on a belt is literally the worst thing imaginable. So you have like a couple here. So you could do either something like this where it's used in both, but then you'd have to speed this one up significantly. And you're trying to save copper. That's your goal. But then you can do something like this instead. I've done something like this before. Yeah. It's so close to it too. You put like 2 and 2. Now, I never know how to basically format this one. It's just like, yeah. I could, though, by the way, I could do something like this. I could go, just keep it simple, go circuits on the outside, and then, like, you could do... I mean, I could do... Oh, I remember what I did now. I totally remember what I did now, actually, with this. You basically use more... I did this in my last run. You do cables. Basically what I was just doing there. I think I even did it with bots too. So what you need is another one right here. I don't know. I hate it so much. There's gotta be something better we could do with this, honestly. So I'm like, maybe I should just... So if we... Okay, here's the thing we can do. If we do this, we can go... where's the... You could prod these, because I mean, it's a lot of this too, right? And you give it some speeds, you give it some of that, and then this will not be affected by that. I need to go do that. So this uses up... Yeah, this doesn't make enough things for it. You have to like give it a lot of speed for it to do that. That's why it's usually best to like not do this. Yeah, it's still not enough. You have to go like all into the speed. And then it still doesn't work actually anyway, so you know what? 1 to 1. again, it's like, I don't know of a proper way of doing this, unless I just do less beaconing, you know? This is one of the biggest curveballs they always throw at you, and I hate it. Unless you figure out some way of basically inserting into 2 like this, which I did do. I did it with like, you can do like this, you know? Just like, is this actually like acceptable? I don't know. Let's see. You basically direct insert the rest of them, but this one you can't. Yeah, so this one would make enough, you see. Inserter-wise, though, that might be a different issue. It needs a bit more than that, but you can always give it more, because it's that's the way it works. So you can do this, if you wanted to. It looks totally awful, but, you know. And actually, ironically, I think... Hold up a second. Why did I do this wrong? Looks like it actually just kind of lines up there. Oh, it just doesn't line up at the top there, that's why. I mean, that's okay. And by the way, you need, how many of these do you need? You need 25 of these, too. Like, basically of both. Like 22 to basically make this happen. Just slather it with inserters. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how you do it. Yeah, see, then this one doesn't quite line up here. That's like, what do you do? Well, who knows? But it's just the odd way that this is shaped for it. You can also get bots to do it, but bots is not worth it because you're basically burning copper to make more copper stuff, so that's the main thing. I don't know, you know what, I just decided I'm gonna do something where it's like a more minimalistic setup. I just decided. I don't care if it's not 100% efficient. You're not wasting this many things for this. How was it? Like, it was like, what was I doing? Like 2 on each side then? Because all you need is like, you need a couple copper cables and you need some green chips. Actually, to be honest, this actually might work out really well. It depends how many belts of cables it needs. This actually might be the best solution for this. I hate it, but it's not like it's going to stay like this forever. It's just for this base, because this base sucks and smells at the same time. Fortunately, our prods are not that high right now. We have a lot of speeds, though. Is there something I could do to help the prods along? Where are they at? No, we got 24 actually. It's going along, but yeah, it's just we need more chips. That's what it comes down to. So, you know, we could technically probably fit one more thing in here. Probably, you know what I could do? I could put a stone tablet on this thing, just to keep it kind of consistent like that. And I could somehow figure out how to put it onto belts or something. Also, these are the wrong way. Did I like turn off my... I did turn off personal logistics. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they would be delivering those to me right now, and that would be why they're not. Okay. Well, not all of my builds can look amazing, what can I tell you? This is definitely one of the ones I don't like. Okay, so you do this, and then let's see, how many stone tablets? Yep, so that basically, I could just throw some efficiencies into there or something, we don't really care about that. I mean, honestly, we could also make the tablets earlier on, so we don't have to, like, carry them through it. I mean, let's have a look here. If we were to do, one sec, the transfer belts, right? What was it, like, times 10? That's too many. That's like 6. So if we have 6 of these, right? It would require 2.4 belts of stone tablets, so. I could not care less about stone tablets, by the way. That's why I kind of started doing this, because I'm just like, I'll just throw them onto here, and then, you know, we'll have another one that goes, a belt that goes here, and it will just, whatever, live happily ever after. Around, should I turn on the umbrella before the CME? You don't have to turn on the umbrella, it's automatic. It's just powered. That's how it works. It's pretty straightforward. I feel like there should be a better way of doing this, though. One sec. Yeah, I think you can do that. There you go. And now it's a little bit more compact. It only uses 10% more inserters. I'm done. You have it on Switch? Oh. Base destroyed. You had it off? Oh no. We can do better than this. Whoops. Let's do this. Sure, we can do it over here because the other stuff doesn't need it. I'm trying to compact the layout a little bit here. Okay, that I think will do it. Do I have enough prods? Who knows? Well, okay, first things first. Hold up here. Let's do this. How many belts does this use? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. I mean, inserters does this use? Yeah, so I need to have 2 for each of those. That's fine. Ironically, we actually probably don't even need this. Like that. There you go. And you just take this one, and we can probably just throw this in. Probably put some nice lights around it. That won't matter, and I think in a second here. I think what you do is, I think... Oh wow, look at that. That's kind of cool, I like this. So how much transfer belts does this use? So we gotta take this and do this a couple more times. But essentially it will translate to 3 copper belts will translate to 3 belts of chips, which is better than what I had before. I had barely 2. I just need to, oh yeah, the other thing I need to see is when I get rid of the chips, is this inserter enough? No, it's not. Holy shit. It's not. I have to do something different with it. But I have a solution for that actually. We'll be fine. We'll just like sort of braid them. Oh wait, per machine. Yeah. Yeah, they're terrible at that. Dang. Yeah, so I have to do something weird with that. I have to go like 2. And it goes down like this. So what? Yeah, one copper equals one thing, which is good. We can definitely do that. Does 2 chip assemblers take more than half a belt of cable? I thought I saw 0.6. They take they take 0.6. It's making 0.6613. The thing is, I have a speed in here. I could probably give it the lesser speed, actually, to be honest. It just needs to be a little bit faster. I can't prod it. Whoops, let me just do these ones. There you go. So that one goes just right. This one's just right. So I guess I can use a lesser speed one in this case. It just, you can't put another prod into it. So if you do that, it won't make enough. That's the problem, so, that I have right now. But that, yeah, that will basically bring it over if I just use the thing. If it's only putting cable on half a neck belt, that'll be a bottleneck then? Oh yeah, you're right. You are right, aren't you? Then you know what we could do instead? I have an idea. You are correct on that. You saved me a bit of time. So I have another idea. It could just go into this one. That's it. It only really needs it over here, to be honest. Or this one over there. Yeah, it needs a little bit of the cable here. I could even filter inserter so it never takes anything else. Yeah. That'll do perfectly. You seem pretty quick with the hotkeys. Is that a mod? For placing stuff or for what? Because some of it's the game. The only mod I have is mouse over construction. So like if I do this, oh, that wasn't a good example. If I do this and when I hover on it, it just builds it. Just a super nice thing for not getting carpal tunnel. Let me get this all back. Like I can deconstruct, repair things without needing to basically hold the button down, which is super nice. Oh, like pulling up deconstruct planner? No, that's hotkeys. If you hold here, that's not a mod actually. It actually tells you there, Alt-D does a deconstruction planner. Blueprinting is Alt-B. Book because it doesn't have a hotkey. You also set them up in the game itself, but yeah. So, and also things like copy, control, this is all like, as if you're like using like Microsoft Word or something, you know? You just go like Control C, Control X. I don't know why I said Microsoft Word. Like I have to like do like a specific thing. It's you're using an internet browser. I don't know. It's like that. But that's how it is. So like you can just easily do it. Yeah. This game has really good quality of life. Like I tell a lot of people, I'm like, you don't have to mod this game to really enjoy it. Like mods help, sure. The mods are fantastic, but you don't need it. You absolutely don't, like, the game doesn't suck just because you didn't install mods. There's a lot of games I can think out there that suck when you don't install mods on them. This is not one of them at all. Alright. So, I think, yeah, and I'll do this one too, just because I like the idea of saving a bit of copper on those speeds. I also need to do this same one over here. You know, they got some good stuff for this game, like that. Whoops. I think I meant to do it the other way, didn't I? Yes, I did. You just move so fast around. Yeah, it's mesmerizing, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I have a lot of fun with that. I'm very comfortable with this game's the way it does a lot of its hotkeys. It's actually quite good. Actually, we'll keep that the way it is. Because I can have one lane going into the middle of it. Stack is around the top line is backwards, right? Because I was doing that backwards, wasn't I? See, going so fast isn't so good because you sometimes aren't paying attention. You do something like that, so. Thank you for pointing that one out. So I think these are fine. The question now is, where do I make the chips? Because I kind of don't want to make them there. But then, yeah, you know, I really don't want to make them there. Maybe I don't have a choice, to be honest. You know what? Actually, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay with that. Filter inserted top is wrong? Is it? That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. There's no belts here, but yeah. You sure? That looks good. It's just supposed to pick up stone, by the way, because the stone comes in from the stone here. I just realized something rather important that I could do. Copper line feed is misaligned at the bottom. I'm missing on the top. Well, yeah, no, I haven't completed it yet, but it's misaligned. You say? Because it's supposed to put chips in. I do need to put these in the other direction. Oh, you already fixed it. Okay, sorry about that. I kind of start reading chat and then I like, yeah, sorry, that's my bad. Oh wait, I just realized that I just combined these two belts. Should I actually do that? No, I'm not gonna do that. Forget that. I just looked at it. I'm like, no, that's not. That shouldn't be that way. They should be treated as self-contained things. Yeah. So one of the things we could do here. Both copper lines are feeding the same assembler. What do you mean by that? They're supposed to be, because this is half a belt right here. That's intentional. Or is it something else? Yeah, I'm gonna move these things around a little bit. Both stack inserters are pointed at the same copper cable assembler. Oh yeah, you're right. Dang. Actually, do I need more than one? I never did the math on that. Well, this does so direct insert is fine. 143 per second. You're right about that, by the way. 5. No, yeah, I need 2 for these because I don't have enough stack insert upgrades for this. Interesting. Thank you. That one you can easily miss. But yeah, this is where like there's nothing quite like science to basically do the input inserters. Yeah. Well, the input inserters are okay. Oh yeah, these ones are also too. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I understand. They were both wrong, by the way. They were both extremely wrong. So, it's because I started shuffling things around. So, okay, we got it now. Now I kind of feel like I want to adjust this a little bit. Because I did that. All of us here are sweating. Hopefully not too much. It's not the end of the world. It's we can always adjust things as we go. Okay, I'm just gonna copy these guys. Why are the bots not here? Are they not in range? Or they're just doing something, I guess. Guess they're still kind of working on this, or what? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Now we got more solar. What's our solar looking like now? It's pretty good. 800 megawatts. Again, I don't want to do too much on this planet. We do want to take off at some point. Okay. We robbed him of hours and hours of content of bug fixing and complaining. Do I complain? I'm not a complainer. Come on. I'm a completely legitimate gamer who never complained once in his life. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is... This is not a stone anymore. So if I were to put all pods into this now... I don't really think I should, because I shouldn't be saving on stone, but... I need speeds in it anyways. Let me also make sure that's enough inserters too. It's would not be. We're gonna have to adjust that then. Actually, that's easy to adjust. We just do another one here. $188. Yeah. Wow, it uses almost a full belt of a stone. Yep. And there you go. That will do it. Okay, actually, let me double check this. Oops, not that. Yeah, just enough that I need another one. Again, prods don't really... I don't care about prods too much in this case. Actually, no, it's actually 0.5. It was doing, no, sorry, it's 0.5 of an inserter, not of this. This is fine. Okay, that's fine. Nothing works until you complain about it. Sorry, minus content. Alright, this is good. I like this a lot. Okay. Now to tear this a new a-hole. Where is it at? Because we can get like maybe 4 belts of this stuff, but this is like the best thing I can do right now to like really fix the copper. Like, and I mean really fix it. Corvax is actually moving. What's the problem here, though? Space. Stone. Okay. Right. There's always something odd, and then I have to just send the rocket up. Eventually, I'll fill up to the point where I won't need to do this anymore. Like 7K. Yeah, this will, yeah, look at that. It's almost actually to the point where it fills up on its own without me needing to do any intervention. But I, at this point, like, we're just gonna let it do its thing. Alright, I'm good with this. Let's just start deleting everything. Alright. You have to wait for the boss to come over. Oh yeah, they're all over here. Yeah, they're never gonna make it here. I probably should have like done that and then undid it. No, because then they would just cancel what they were doing. So they're gonna take a while to get over here. Let's go throw down another road port or two, just so they can have more adequate charging locations. Is there a problem when you have like literally like solar fields that they have to essentially go to, because they literally spend forever doing that? So I wonder how these I guess oh yeah, basically the artillery works. We have 24 in here. There you go. This one used up all its artillery. Is it still going at least, or what? Let me actually have a look. Yep, it basically has 2 in there, and it's waiting on radars. But the radars, I'm guaranteeing you, aren't moving because of, oh no, motors. I'm gonna have to also do that one too. That one's also a very key component of this stuff for some reason. I want a productivity and beacon these as well, just to have like a. We don't need a full. We do not need a full belt, but whatever this is, it's not enough. Also iron. You know what? That's That's a rocket that I need to add down here. Yeah, this is the issue. Jeez. All right, let's go do that. Let's just do all the construction projects. Oh, and great, this is right in the way, isn't it? Where's the best place for me to balance this line out? Not steel. Although I do want steel ingots at some point soon, actually. Alright, so we need to... Yeah, you know what? I'm doing several projects at the same time here. Wait, did I not delete all this? What? Did I hit undo or what? I guess I didn't delete all of it. What was the top thing here? Oh, that was more copper, right. Let's just forget about that right now. Actually, we need to do... Actually, this is still fine. Okay. Let's try this out. We kind of need to figure out. This is what this used to be. All right. I think that's more copper, right? Yeah, that's no, that would not be more copper, would it? Oh no, that's where the chips used to go. What? Wait, that wasn't it. No, I think it is more copper. It's just a little confusing because yeah, it's more copper than mine. It's all good. Because it looks like it's going into this splitter, but it's not. It deceived me. And this is not correct either. This is the part I was considering to do like this. I think I will. Three meteors. So why is this not working right now? Oh wait, that's why. Is that actually too slow? What is it doing? Oh wait, it's fine. It's good. It's because it doesn't know how to put anything else on. That's the issue right now. Is it just eating all the stone right now, or what? Oh, I may not have given enough stone to insert from that. No, that should be enough, actually. So it's per machine 2. Rate 0.4. How does that never make it there? I think it's just because it's these are going as fast as they can. They can't do it fast enough. Because that does yeah, that one's 2. Shoot. Guess I should have kept it the way it was then. Alright, I might revert back to whatever it was doing before, which is fine. I think I tried a little bit too hard to save some stuff here. Ironically, that means I'm going to need to somehow figure out how to get this to do 2 in the same place. Actually, we could do that same thing I was doing before, which is like the, well, no. I'll just, you know what? Actually, this thing, it doesn't need to be here either. I tried too hard to basically save like a fraction of a second here or something. So you could kind of like go down this way. You do something like that instead. Yeah, that's better. Let me just do the same thing like this. It does mean I can't really fit a substation here anymore. Yeah, there's no space for a substation anymore, so that's why I was using the power this all now, and now I can't. I gotta figure out what the other stuff for this though is. Alright, and we don't need speeds in this. Let's give it like, maybe like some prod 1s. It saves a little bit, and it also doesn't cost a lot to put prod 1s in, so that would be good enough for me, actually, to be honest. Alright, all we have to do now is copy the same guy here. What's it lacking in now? He's going the wrong way, they are. Oh right, I did a lamp over there. Okay, this should hopefully do the trick. Is it missing? Yeah, I'm missing productivities right now. Is there something that's missing here? Let's see. Yeah, these green chips are going. They just don't make it over here. I think it's because one of them is still going the wrong direction. Nope. Alright. Nope. It's because this needs to be here. Why are these sped, by the way? I thought I... Oh, wait. This one's not. That's why. Okay, that'll do it. Yeah, and these will eventually prod and then they'll catch up and that's it. And there you go. We got basically, essentially, I would say the same amount that I was making before almost at this point. Except this one's missing stone tablets. Does it need like speeds or something? Like, did I do the math wrong or what? No? Oh, right. I didn't apply it to here. I just realized. Because it is a rate issue. Okay, that will solve that. There you go. Okay, now it's fine. Now it's good. This is why the bottleneck is really nice, because it tells you what's not doing things properly. So these ones are not working because they're supposed to have productivities, yet they don't. Alright, is there a reason why this never gets any things anymore? I'm just gonna do a split line here. I think I just never intended for it to need this much green chips here. But again, I'm going to definitely go add some more to this thing. I'm probably gonna put another one in. I actually almost want to move this, because I'm trying to now put iron down, and I'm like, that also doesn't really work. The alternative, by the way, is I could just take this layout and I could just move it somewhere here or something like that. But I don't know. I don't think I really need to. I kind of liked having the balancers with these things, but yeah, it's like, you know, I mean, it's going actually a lot of stuff now too, so. Oh, well that's a problem. I'm gonna have to fix that. Forgot I kind of threw down that extra depot, and I'm like, yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this out because it's not gonna be needed anymore. Alright, that'll do it. And now we get to wonder why the hell there's phantom belts all over the place. I just realized I just almost killing the sulfuric acid when I didn't mean to do that. That's used for the uranium mining though, which we're currently not using though. I kind of started it and then I didn't finish it because I decided not to do nuclear. And just to double down on Greenpeace or solar or whatever, you know. You know, this might be a good... Nah, I was gonna say, this might be a good place to actually, like, throw down some... throw down some stuff for this, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to do this. I don't want to throw down, like, the new vulcanite mining here. I don't want to do it here. There you go. It's like we never had a train depot here that caused several deadlocks and completely screwed up everything. I also want to really productivity these as well. We'll do that at some point. Let's see. This, like, I'm just thinking to myself, this is probably not enough space to just throw things into here, but I think it actually is fine. Because eventually what's going to happen is these are going to go down. We're not going to need as many of these. What I need to do is I need to change that balancer to something else. Like 3 to 6 or something, or like, wait, sorry, 8 to 6? So this makes 3, right? Can't I do like 6 to 6? You know, I'm kind of a fan of 6 to 6, actually. We can do that. Never forget the train depot in the middle base that used to give us deadlocks. I've already forgotten about it. You remove your acidic pipe? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec here. There's a lot of refactoring going on, so I keep screwing up on this right now. We're juggling a couple things right now. You have to forgive me, us. Thanks for letting me know that. Let's see. Because I didn't see it back up here. Are you seeing blue circuit near your green circuit? Oh yeah, there is one that used to be here. Oh yeah, there totally is. What? Oh yeah, I totally deleted it. Where did that go? Oh, that was the one that went to down here, I think. Or maybe it's all the sulfuric acid it has. Actually, I think that would be its sulfuric acid stuff that it needs. So yeah, you'd be right. This is an important one. good call out, my friend. Yeah, there you go. This would have ran out at some point eventually, most likely. I only have one extra. Oh, well, I had a little bit more than that, but yeah. Where's my productivities? Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna go find a line of prods like right here, which now went back up, and I'm gonna just basically load up on it so it goes into the productivities. So I can, you know, because it's increasing our supply of everything, so. Go do your thing. Yeah. Because we actually have prod 2s like all over this place. We have a lot of productivity module 2s actually. That's how I'm going to put actually all the speeds in these. And that will fix that. Pretty good times. When you start making thermal fluid, did you barrel up oil to space and refine and use it for other stuff also? I'm trying to figure out another way but no liquefaction. I barreled the basic ones right now, if that's what you're referring to. I have all the basic stuff coming in here at the moment. And apparently it doesn't have petroleum, but that's okay. I don't think we really need it, do we? Yeah, no, we got plenty of this stuff. That's what I'm doing for stage 1. And then stage 2 will eventually be like trains moving around and things like that. So that's kind of what we do. Only 3 hours late to the stream today. Better late than never. I'm gonna go grab something to drink actually. Probably coffee, because I like coffee. I'm a coffee junkie. Is it not moving again? What's the problem now? Production. Productivity. Does it just like not have enough of it? I don't think it just doesn't have enough of it. But then again, I was cutting it out, so let's go back to some simpler science. Let it back up a little bit again. Cargo safety. I didn't think that one would be much of a problem to basically go into, so hypercooling 2. Yeah, we'll need that eventually. I have to decide how I want to do oil processing on my planet. Yeah, so that 100-hour stream. Or 10-hour stream, sorry. I read that as 100. I don't know why I read that as 100. Don't bait me. I'll do it. Energy weapons isn't bad. I didn't do this, right? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, it's Corvex. The progress bar is a little bit off. Rocket survivability. I think we may need a more permanent oil solution, but liquefaction is likely the best option, actually. I could just go straight into liquefaction. I don't even want to do methane ice, to be honest. It's, that vulcanite plant actually has pretty sick, options for coal, so we can do that. Cargo safety? Wouldn't mind that, actually. Let's do that one, too. I want to do this one and then this one. And we could do isothermic and some of these other ones that I don't really care about. Alright, let me get something to drink. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I dropped my motorcycle today. I was doing a U-turn, and then I sucked, so I lost balance and I dropped it. And I almost cried, except it's a really old. Well, it's not that old, but it's a well-used motorcycle, so it doesn't matter. I just jumped off of it, yelled the F word, and that was it. As is tradition. I'm not even gonna ask for prod ones anymore. And that's the mating call of someone who rides extremely difficult vehicles that that you can drop and damage very easily. See, this doesn't exactly need a full copper belt, does it? You know, I'm actually noticing this coming to the end. Actually, it's not. Here's my thing. I would really like to get another lane to this. Maybe. Because I can essentially have... I don't have to split it two ways. I want one completely up there on its own. I only need one more copper belt line for that. Then you don't have to share it here anymore. Are they both going all the time? It looks like they're a little bit at a standstill, aren't they? I actually think we may have enough copper, not copper. We may have enough circuits, we're just not dividing this appropriately. Let me try and divide it better. Oh, it was doing this before, and I totally screwed up on that. That would be why. I think that's why I had an output priority thing. Okay, now it's going. You know what? This might be all we need, actually. I think it's actually going now. I just saw it go thing for a second. Do we need another... oh, we need another one for these. Okay. Apparently, I thought it was fast enough. I was wrong. And there you go. It should not be making any gaps in the line anymore. After I did that. It's still making gaps. Come on, compress the belt. What the hell? Yeah, and that means I should get one more thing of it, and then we're good. If I get like one more lane like here, this would basically solve our problems. Not all of our problems, but a lot of them. The reason why it's like this, it's like it's supposed to be like here, right? I don't do that actually. I think I copied too much of it. Just one more, I swear I can stop green circuits anytime. That's a joke, I can't. Okay, I may have done too many balancers here, by the way. I can stop my balancers too at any point. Oh my god, this is some fucking mess. I like 8 going into this. I need more. I need more lanes of this. I actually need more. Probably every single lane here should have one. Like, I should be ready to have 6 lanes of copper. That's what I should do. I should just have that. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, screw this. I can move from novice anytime. I'm not trying to move from novice though. What's wrong with novice? Novice is my favorite planet. It's the one you start on. How could you hate it? Who here has that awful opinion that novice is a place you should move from? Who would possibly think a thing like that? Factual and true. Alright, I am gonna add more copper somehow to this. I don't really know how. I think we're gonna triple down on spaghetti. I think there's enough lane, like enough space for me to bring one lane over there. It would be nice if I actually finished the flippin' steel thing, so I could just remove this steel that I have there. But yeah, because once I get that, then I'll have like essentially a. This is not a compressed belt of. It's not even close to a compressed belt of this stuff. But yeah. You know what? You know what? I've just decided I'm doing 2 belts of this. If we're gonna do this, let's go all the way. No half measures, my friends. We're gonna bring 2 belts over here. I'm not gonna bring 1 belt. We're gonna bring 2 belts over there. How I'm gonna bring 2 belts over there? That's a completely different question, and will be quite the trick. Because I obviously didn't really make a main bus system here. It was just a travesty of what I've done here. But you know what? There's a way out of this, so it's fine. You're gonna move your 9,000 radius copper planet and have a fat core fragments for days. Well, you could do that, but then you got to make a big train system that spans also that 9,000 radius. So we only have 4 lanes over here, right? Yeah. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oops. I'm changing this all up. I want a 6 to 6 balancer. And I want it now. I'm gonna move it as far up as I can too. Oops. I keep trying to paste something. I'll figure out how to get it there eventually. I probably have to move it down or something weird like that. This is like my weird shit where I tried to like do some kind of balancer stuff. Yeah, fuck you. Anyways. Alright, so what's this one at like? You know what? I'm gonna put these back the way they were because I kind of like them like this. So finally time to build a new production base when I have all the components placed to outposts. I mean, the thing is though, you don't need to just scrap it and go completely cold turkey on making a new outpost, a new base, because your outposts kind of are like extensions of your base in this, you know. So that's why it doesn't really matter. So all I need is for this to be a little bit less janky. So we take input priority from left, and just do one more. Actually, we could do something like this. Oh, dang it. Can't really get that going there. So I shouldn't have put them so close to each other, but yet here I am and I did this. I just want to plug in the main lines to this, and that's it. And just do that. There you go. I have one more lane here, actually. I just realized I didn't do anything with that one. Why not just do a 7 to 6 and connect each lane independently? Because I'm about to add 3 more lanes, that's why. I would have to do a 9, what is this, 4 plus 6? I'd have to do a 10 to, I mean, does it even go that high? Yeah, mine doesn't even go that high. Because I want 3 lanes here, another 3 here. I want to put it to 6 lanes. And then, I'm not exactly sure why it does this, by the way. Is there a reason why 4 lanes come in, but 4 of them screw up like this? Why does it do that? Where's the copper going? Where's it getting eaten to? I mean, I'm guessing it's because of the balancer part of it. It expects all 6 lanes in or something. Need bully too many solars to kick W. Average power of 900 megawatts. Builded too many. I mean, I have about too much too. You know, I got like... I have 832. What's wrong with solar? Solar's amazing. Alright, I need to do something with this too. I don't think this ever uses more than one blue belt, right? No, it doesn't. And I don't think it... Well, I'm not going to say it never will, because it may do it at some point. I'm just thinking about how to... It changes away from here, kind of a thing. My main thing is I'm just trying to get it to use the ore I have that's available here locally, so... I have some weird ideas of things to do here, honestly. I'm not proud of a lot of this, by the way. Don't get me wrong, by the way. I know this is sometimes an educational stream, but this is not one of those moments. I'm just like, it's a matter of... I just want this stuff to go away. Why does stone go up here? What did I do? This was going into... Oh, this is concrete, of course. Keep finding more and more weird shit that I did at some point. No, don't go on that. Oh, God damn it. Let's get it. It balanced it out. Okay, I think I got it all. It's all good. It's all good. To chase the stone. This is another situation where I could put a 6 to 4 balancer. Are these ones good or no? No, I don't want to do that. Forget that. It's just, the important part is it's using it from here when it can. I should have actually put it down here, shouldn't I have? Yeah, I don't care enough about it. Actually, you can bounce it anyways here. Oh, other side. You can do this and then do another one right there, and that's fine. It's okay. Now what to do? More important. What to do with a lot of time. We got a lot of things I could do here differently, and I'm going to be doing it differently at some point. It's just this base I just do not care about. It's just like, it's novice. Novice stinks, you know, all that kind of fun stuff. I keep saying I don't care about novice, but obviously the amount of effort I put into, you know, avoiding to do anything with novice is obviously effort within itself. Oh, come on, man. What is that even doing over here? You know, I guess it's because it's this over here. I really shouldn't have done this. God damn it. I'm just trying to think of it now, of how I want to do this. Okay, I think, you know what? I think I was on a better track from before. I don't know why I kept trying to do things like this. just gonna delete these. I just, it's too much space over there, so. I recommend SE or Crestro to someone who's only finished vanilla. Or no real mod experience for... Oh, would you recommend it to SE or Crestro? I would say it's good, but I'm gonna say this. So it depends how comfortable you are in setting up things like circuits. SE kind of wants you to do a little bit of light circuit creation. If you do not feel comfortable with that, that might be a little bit of a problem. Just SE on its own. Crestario doesn't ask you of anything like that. That's too crazy and out there. So that one you might find to be a little bit more tamer as your first run. Just doing that by itself. So I would actually say you could do just Crestario and you'd have a really good time. You do not need to necessarily pull in the SE right away. SE is incredible, by the way. Don't get me wrong, but it is not exactly meant for beginners in that regard. Just for that reason alone. So there's a lot of like interplanetary logistics for that. So just Crestario 2 is very good. You could do like just have some fun, you know, relax, do some like it's like a Factorio Plus, you know. They just add a couple more things, a little bit better, kind of like that. That's what I'd say. That's what I'd say you should do. Is just maybe just do just Crestario, you know. SE is great, but like I said, may not be the experience you're quite looking for. Amazing, yeah, I've been watching you play a bunch of SE stuff. It looks wildly complicated. I mean, here's the two things I would do. Focus on these two things when you play Crestario. Really focus on making like a train logistics network that will wrap your head around rockets and SE really well. Like make like, you know, like stops and things like this where you need to bring resources and bring it over. Because I'm gonna guess if you've just finished vanilla, you probably didn't get to that point. So that itself is a good challenge in itself, and that will prepare you for SE when you start figuring out like train logistics. Like literally, just give it a try. That's the thing I would suggest. And trains are really fun in this game, so that's another reason to do it. But yeah, the spaceships require like a ridiculous amount of circuitry knowledge and some other stuff like that. So I'm sorry, it's not really ridiculous, but it's just like it isn't exactly what I would call like you know, intuitive when you first play it. Like I'm planning on doing something really weird in my run here, where I'm gonna do like interplanetary train network bullshit. So. Which is like really sounds really awesome and fun to me. It's the kind of stuff I love doing. What's this for? But I'm the one who likes like weird things like that. So. Wait, what was this doing? Oh wait, I totally screwed this up. I think it was supposed to be like here. There you go. And more copper. Would you say it's rocket science? Maybe not. Or maybe so. I mean, rockets are like the best thing. Let's be honest now. Alright, so now, here's the next, in my next bag of tricks, guys. I am going to bring these two lines of copper somehow over here. I don't know how I'm going to do it, though. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I mean, the fact that no, that doesn't mean anything actually. I need to somehow. I need to just bring it over there. That's what I'll do. I'll just take it down. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm a magical man when it comes to my spaghetti. Okay, this will work. Can I actually bring it all the way up here or no? Oh yeah, I can. Blue belts are amazing. Oh, I'll try space trains too. Do I have you psyched for the space trains? They're gonna be amazing. They're gonna be amazing. Like literally, these cargo rocket things. These cargo rocket things, we'll delete them. You know, we're not gonna have them. We're gonna have literally space trains. I'm not even shitting you. I know how it can do it, and it's gonna be great. So it's gonna be fantastic. You guys will love it. I need to figure out how to get this over there. Oy. Okay, there's one. Okay, I got one there. This one I can kind of bring over this way. Nah, I wouldn't be able to do that. This is, by the way, not a well-organized base at all. This is the one I destroy with artillery cannons from orbit. Like seeing the artillery train just pass me and you know. Okay, there we go. We got him now. I really love the idea of a train going up a space elevator into a spaceship and another element and change fucking planets. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I thought of like, what's the best way of doing like a train base in this regard? I'm like, yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. By the way, a lot more of my builds are gonna look a lot more like this, a lot cleaner and things like that. I'm gonna use very little belts in my other builds, and from what you can see right here, it's probably a good thing that I'm gonna use a lot less of them. I think I've lost my my belting privileges. I'm just abusing the hell out of undergrounds right now to get these over here because I didn't know how else to bring it over there. Oh my god. Are you doing direct insertion? Nice. Yeah, a lot more of that. Someone actually ironically suggested it at the beginning of my last run when I was just starting to get into trains. And then I kind of didn't do it because I was still just trying things out, and then I regretted not doing it definitely a lot more into my run. When I kind of got more into it, I was like, oh, I should have done a lot more direct insertion, which is what someone told me to do. It was a good suggestion, but I wasn't ready for it at that point because I didn't quite understand at that point, like, what a difference it would make, you know? Okay, here we go. Let's see. By golly, we're paying for those copper plates on that planet. We're going to use them. So this, by the way, will use permanent 2K copper smelted plates, by the way. We don't make that much right now. We make... How much do we make? Where's it at? Where's it at? This one. We make about roughly 1/4 of that. But the plan is, the minute I get that going and I have enough modules... Because we also have it coming from the 4 things as well as some of the free ones as well. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to go over here, make more modules, throw down a crap ton more copper on this planet. And so we'll have like 4 smelters going, because honestly this train doesn't even need to be waiting here. So I can easily fix that. Very easy to fix. That's it. That's all there is to it. And again, I think I never corrected it from last time that the I was gonna say, like, why is it still like out of sync right now? But I know why, because this is the only one that had a productivity modules, the rest of them didn't. So if it doesn't have productivity modules, it gets out of sync. Alright. Let's see. Also, how did I screw this up? What the hell? It's not supposed to be like this. Oh, I hope that one's not doing it over here. No, I managed to copy literally the worst one. Okay, whatever, we're good. This makes 2 belts, right? Yeah, it does. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Well, it'll help if I do this. My CV battery is already charged. That's good to hear. We're gonna need to do... Trying to think of how to do this. So I don't get this. You either have too much petroleum or you're slacking of it? What do you mean by that? Calling me a slacker? Probably accurate. You talk about like my space platform? Is something you think that something's supposed to be a little bit different or what? Either your tank are empty or you're full. Well, let's see what they are. They're full here. So my oil currently is 17 petroleum in these. 24. Yeah, I have all my oil. No, mine are all full. Everything's good for me. Mine are perfect. Perfection. Or are you talking about it for your game? You might be talking about it for your game. Alright, I did something wrong here. Yeah, but for me, they're always stopping product because one feels full. Well, that's what cracking is for. So I'll show you what you do for that. You kind of have a pump. Where's it at? You have pumps that basically go and lead to the cracking setups that you have, kind of thing. So like, there's heavy oil, there's light oil, right? Now they only go under certain conditions. So it starts pumping light oil to petroleum when the petroleum is less than or equal to light oil. That's all it does. And then the same goes for the heavy oil when you're cracking that down. Yeah, you have that done? Well, then I don't know. It's supposed to be plates on the belt that you just fill with above the new belt? No. Or actually, I think so. Maybe. Yeah, there is. Which means I screwed it up somewhere. Yeah. See it? Yeah, it does it there, so. There is. I did split line. Well, ratios may a theoretical problem for you. I think you get stuck at some point, but somehow it's never a problem in practice. I'm actually going to do this instead. Fuck. It's in the way. Alright. Then we just take these, we throw them into there. The past never ends? What do you mean? It ended right now. Actually, it kind of doesn't end, does it? Unfortunately, this does not have anything proper over here. I'm not sure if what I can do about this, to be honest. I think I just screwed myself somehow. You know, I might just throw it over here this way. I'm very self-conscious about my pasta, guys. Actually, I'm not at all. I don't care. Again, there will be a super hyper-optimized base at a later point. Just not today. Yeah, there you go. That works out. So this makes, yeah, still too much, but that's okay. This is why I want to have this much stuff. Again, I can kickstart it again just by 1 second. I can't. So if I priority splitter it, I can do that, but I mean, I can. This makes it a little bit better. I can even like send it all down there temporarily. I just have to not forget about it, because if I do, then it will like suck, you know. Because I did the same thing for speeds here, and I think I'm actually at the point now where speeds are actually pretty comfy now, so I don't have to do anything else with them. Is rocket survivability like almost done or what? No green logistics science packs. Well, that's slow for some reason. What happened? It's missing motors. Okay, that was the next thing I was going to basically look at upgrading. It's because of iron. So that's something I want to actually start looking at right now as well. This is another one that I was going to start addressing. I still think we're good on the 4 belts here, so... But I do need to put down a giant thing here for this, and this is all on the way right now. How much, let's see how our iron stuff's doing. So the big ones are, this is the big mother right here. Yeah, it still has a fair bit left in there. How about that screenshot in Discord? What, my Discord? Someone posted something they weren't supposed to? Oh, yeah. Sorry, you say the screenshots. 1 second. What is that even? I mean, that doesn't even count. That's liquids. That's not... You can't say that's like a pasta right there. That's like a, you know, thing for that, so... Hey, Humph. Reds aren't reaching 2 blue samplers? Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Give me a sec, sorry. I got really sidetracked with all this. Oh, that's a beautiful amount of green chips. Holy shoots. Shizer. There you go. This is nice looking right here. How much stone does this use? That's a full blue belt of stone. That is crazy. I may need more stone than this, actually. I may not have entirely prepared for that. I mean, I could put more prods into it. I mean, how much was it, actually? We could maybe give it some more? I don't know. Just so it uses up a little bit less stone than this.
Checkpoint.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out a ratio for this one. Oh, man. kind of want to have more prods. Here we go. Okay, so this is too much. Right? Oh wait, is that too much? No, it's just fine actually, because it uses only 0.4. Yeah, we're just gonna need some more prods then. That's it. How do you vulcanite rocket to novice? Do you have a vulcanite rocket to novice? The answer is no. But I basically just brought down a crap ton of it. I still have 19k blocks here. I literally, I have a rocket that went up to not Caladius, novice orbit, right? And I just took stacks of the crap with me and I just brought it down, and I still have way too much. So the answer is I have enough. Oop. Artillery trains doing their thing. So are they all starting to clear it or no? No, I guess they're not. Is there a... Let's see what this is doing. Yeah, it's still going. Like, these things are 99? Alright, where are you going that you cannot fulfill your requests, my friend? Over up there. Why are you going up there? Oh, you want it might be? It can never fulfill because... Fuck. So passive providers do not count as... I either have to do buffers or storage chests. I have to do storage. No, maybe storage, yeah. Does that fit? Does that count? Hold up, 1 second. You just stay right here. What's going on? Oh, it's what's in the box. Okay, that's why. I screwed them all up, by the way. I did drugs, and it was terrible. Alright. Now it's fine. Alright. Okay, so why do you think you need some? Because you do. Okay, technically speaking. So, like, there's 99, they can now do whatever they need to, right? So, alright, there you go. We're about to get a lot more shelling going on. Call me the shell master. I mean, technically speaking, I just fucking wire it myself. Because that has to count as a part of the requests. Did I do this one? I forget. Yeah, I did do that one. They're basically been going through an endless loop here. And yeah, this will now address that. Yeah, so this one no longer call. Okay, yeah, you can go do your thing now. You miserable excuse for a train. There you go. No one can hear you toot toot in space. Dank. Is it worth upgrading all smelting to pyro at this point? Yes, it is. Well, at the point I'm at, I have effectively already done it. So, what I've done is, this is my smelting setup. So I don't do anything other than this, right? But I'm trying to move in the direction where I can have more of it, because I want steel ingots is the first thing. And the second thing I want is I want modules, because the modules I need to make more smelters, you know? So as you can see, I'm having trouble making them, which is why right now we're trying to just upgrade all the things that give it to us. We do not have sulfuric acid anymore. What happened to that? It got disconnected somehow. From this one in particular. Oh, right, because it used to be something different. I think it was connected like, yeah, it's connected like through there or something, I don't remember. There you go, that'll do it. That one, it doesn't have anything. Let me go figure out what's... Oh, because I never made any things for that either. There we go. And now they're all going. Okay. We can go throw down a lamp for that too. There you go, that's it, they're all running. How soon until the space elevator? Probably not for like another 50 hours at least, I'd say. We're a long ways away from that. just because it requires material science. It requires like 3 or 4 kinds of sciences, but I'm gonna basically try and rush there. So that's why, like, this is why you see me doing all this smelting crap, because I'm just letting it kind of do its thing here, and that's that. So here's a question I have for myself: is if iron is somewhere, yeah. I am going to do, by the way, the Pyroflux smelting on Novice for the core fragments at some point. I just haven't felt like upgrading it quite yet, so... let's see. You can see there's actually a lot of iron here. It just, yeah, it just never has enough quite, so... It's also complaining about that. So the question is what to do about this. And also, why are these partially upgraded? Well, I guess I never did fully upgrade them, so I'll see that. I'm rushing to space elevator. It will only take me 50 hours. You know, you didn't timestamp when I said it, so technically speaking, no one will ever know. Peanut. Factorio, because I copied the wrong thing again. There you go. Yeah, technically speaking, I need to fix your M. Or is there an M around here? Come on, it's gotta be an M. Yeah, actually I saw one somewhere. Here it is. Go a little bit before that. Actually, that's a nice one. I actually like this one. I know, I recognize this one. You should have put a timestamp on it, or you could get someone else to put a timestamp on it for you. You know. What is today's date? Who knows? I will put it right under it if someone else redeems it. You know what? We could prod these two, but I don't want to, because prodding that is lame and shitty. So, all right, how do we do that? All right, someone had your back. Oh man. But you didn't timestamp the hours I've been playing the game for. Who knows? I may have to stream it for a couple days. I'm gonna say you're still doing it wrong. July 18th. You're... what's it called? So, I am rushing to space elevators. It will only take 50 hours. 10:25 EST, July 18th. Yes. And actually, did I say I was rushing space elevators? I don't think I ever said that. I'm not actually rushing space elevators, by the way. So we need like, let's see, 5 to... something to 5, like 4 to 5? No. 6 to 5. 7 to 5? It's like way fat, this thing. Backpedal, he knows he won't even be off Novice in 50 more hours. I already was off of Novice. I totally left Novice. I have a stream to prove it. I'm debating what kind of balancer to make here. So I have 3 lanes there. Like, I don't think I'm gonna need more than 4, so I could do like 4 to 6 or something. Or maybe a 4 to 8. Because some of this is used for steel. It won't be used for steel forever, though. Just right now. It's not what you say, it's what the people need. I mean, I like it too. Oh, it should be here by the end of the stream, yeah. Move the timestamp into its own line. What? That's literally... what? Is that instructions, or is that what you want me to write? Because I'm going to write that. That's what I'm going to do. Both. Well, I will do the other thing, which is I'll just write it here. Hey, cool. It's right before that little river there, too. Into its own line. It just keeps extending into, like, other things here. It's great. Let's have a look here. I don't know how I'm gonna basically balance this at all. Maybe you should balance it here, but I don't want to balance it there. Honestly, actually, that actually might be the best thing to do is to balance it right there. Yeah, how many blue belts of iron does this make? 2.26, of course. I might just put it onto onto 2 belts, and then balance that, and then be done with it. So, 1 second. Where are the bots? Go make my life miserable, my friends. We don't need these. So if we do 2, and I have 3 coming in, I could do like a 5 to 6 or something. Or I could do maybe like a 6 to 4 or something. Yeah. Because I see like, I actually want like 5 of them. Maybe 5 to 5? I don't know. Because I see another lane here, and I kind of want to plug that in too. Oh my god, these are always so bad. Wow, this one's a decent one. You know what? Maybe we'll do this one. I kind of like the looks of the cut of this one's job. Oh, it actually sent another one up to orbit, so that's interesting. We don't actually have another one ready yet. Then again, that wasn't one I productivity'd anyways. Like, have you ever looked at Supersonic Train mod? I have. I do feel it's kind of cheaty, but you know. But that would be like for fun, yeah. You can have fun with that, that's fine. 6 to 6. No, I wanted 6 to 5, I think. What did I think I wanted the other one? Just trying to think of how to do this, actually. But I have seen it though. It was okay. Like I said, it was. It's very memey. I might as well be doing a what is it? Renai's transportation variant of space exploration. You know. I mean, if I can't have bouncing rockets, then what are we even playing this for? Okay, I can have one more come in here, and then I don't know what else to do from there. It's the same as 90% of the mods. Adds another tier of something but pink. What do you mean? For supersonic trains? It just makes the trains really, really fast. I've seen a couple people use it, even streamers use it, so... Oh, you can't do this, huh? Let's do... I don't know how I'm gonna bring another lane of iron somehow in here. I seem to be getting into these traps where I need to... I don't know where I flipped it. Somehow bring in something that I need into these places. Oh wait, that's not gonna... Well, it will work if I do this. There, it worked. Just pasta it over there. I don't care. Yeah, as soon as I can bring it up, because it just brought one. It definitely just brought one up here. Yeah, it's completely full. That's why. We were doing a bunch of research with it. So, is this moving anymore or no? It's a green science. Again, this is why I want to bring more over there. So, but the copper was more important, to be fair. So. Wait. Yeah. Let's do this for now. Guess I should do this one over here then. Fuck! Where are they going? Get back here. Oh wait, it's constantly on it. What'd I do? Why did I do this to myself? Where'd it going? Don't get splittered, please. Oh, it's gonna just go into this. That's fine. I'll just eat this. I almost got run over by that train, by the way. I panicked. I was like, no, please, not my copper line. There you go. So this last one I'll use to basically, so I have like this weird cutoff where it's like the overflow goes into here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just have that be the new thing for this. That's why I made a little bit more. And eventually what's going to happen, which is really nice, is, where is it at? We're gonna make steel ingots directly from the source too, which is gonna be crazy good. There you go. Yeah, because I was doing a thing where like, oh, if I don't need steel, I'll just take it from there. So yeah, I think war got through. Well, we'll see it. It's gonna be at the end, guaranteed here. It may have been through, but yeah, because it's yeah, nope. Because it would show up here. The line it was specifically on was for the copper here, so it didn't go to the rest of the factory either, so we're perfectly fine. Alright, did it finish all the things that I told it to do? Almost, actually, is the answer to that. It's almost done. I think I actually have... yeah, I have the prods with me, so... So now this uses 0.8 of a belt of stone, which is much better. I like it because I don't even make a fully saturated belt as it is. So for some reason, even though this should make not even a full belt of it, what on earth am I doing? Do I use like 2? Yeah, I guess I do use full 2 lines. Huh. It's still random chart here from the beginning of the game. Also, there's a random stuff here I didn't do anything with. I need more of this, I guess. And by the way, you cannot do kill-in recipes in this thing, by the way. In case you're wondering why that is something technically I should upgrade, but I cannot. Because this can't do stone. Where's it at again? It's like furnace... yeah. So no stone in here. They actually, I don't really understand that point, by the way. I guess it just makes it so you have to continuously use these old furnaces, but you know, it's kind of weird. Someone just felt nostalgic for their old furnaces, you know? That's how it went. I mean, you can't even really give it many productivities, but you know, it's fine. How many stone trains do we have right now? Yeah, we have 3. Wow, there's a lot of them here. Don't the bigger ones have 2 tabs in it? What do you mean? Like so what I'm saying is, like, it does have 2 tabs, I think, but they said no killing recipes. So they go like, but not killing right there. It says in the description of it. So no, there's no tabs in it, see? You can even look at like what stone is made in, and it's just like, oh, I need to, by the way, do this thing. There you go. That's good. I'll do. Oh, my SC must save. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're using 0.5 or something. This is something 0.6 does. They really wanted you to do the other stuff. So. Wow, this is like just going at full speed. All this stuff, and we're done. Like this is it. Like the red chips don't get used enough for me to warrant upgrading it. So. And the accumulators are going up too. Alright, we're gonna go to other various places. Look at that, we actually have prod modules now. We can actually now go back to... I'm actually more than a fan of going back to the other planet, and I'm gonna bring modules and stuff with me. Do I actually need these, or no? How many belts are on that planet? Belt. I got 17k. Wait, I have 17k. How does it not register that? You're asking for 3k. Maybe it's something it had before. I'm gonna base it. I'm gonna say it's gonna be something it had before. So, let's go up here for a sec. How much more solar can I have? I guess none, because it doesn't ask for any. There's no glass up here. There's some reason why it doesn't get glass ever. What? It actually got, like, stalled. That's a new one. I didn't realize it would stall. I kind of wanted some more solar. I mean, to be honest, we now have, like, bigger requesters anyways. It's missing repair packs. How is that missing repair packs? Ooh, it may actually be missing repair pack. Where is it? Are these missing repair packs? You are supposed to be... Oh, because they never made it down here yet. Well, let's see what these dumb trains are doing. Where are they at? Alright. Where are you going to? You are still going here. Are you kidding me? Why? Why are you going here? There's no... doesn't make any sense. What do you need? You need artillery. Oh, because it keeps shooting it. Of course, that would be exactly why. It just shoots it and then it... Yeah, there you go. It's using it all. It's doing its job. They're about to have a good time. You know what? I actually don't even need to bring an artillery remote with me, because we can shoot them from here. So, biters have a problem with you? Bam. We'll just watch them go get smoked. Where are they at? Oh, they already got smoked, I think. Okay, technically speaking, I may need another artillery piece. That's a nest that's about to show up, so. Yeah, it's the trains have been trying to deal with a backlog of basically filling up everything and causing the problems and stuff. How many more artillery shells do we have? We have tons of these too. This is a great problem to have, actually. But The problem is it keeps shooting shells, right? And there's not enough trains to do this, so... Wait, why are you... You stop what you're doing. Oh my god, I hooked it up to that with the wrong wire. I put an everything signal into it, and I'm sad. I need to adjust that for all of them now. So basically they're using like the... It's counting everything in the wire here rather than what's in the box. So they got into a loop again. Whoopsie daddle. Because it would never add what it needed to, and yeah. It's been going for a nice pleasure cruise, pretty much. I haven't really been paying attention to it. I've been like, oh, that will fix itself, and then it never does. You know? Because it's counting the contents of the other box too, when I do everything. That's the problem with having everything, it's a very lazy condition to put down. I'm like, eventually it'll go, and no, it doesn't. I could have given it like artillery shells is less than, but I don't know. A lot of effort, you know. Because they have like 99 in every single one of them. So... So it just never fills up. And you had these artillery shells are probably waiting here too, because they wait for an inactivity too, which is hilarious. Are you done? They're like using a little bit of it every time. Are you going? Oh yeah, okay, now it's gone. I might as well just send it up there so it doesn't have to go all the way back. I just actually want to test this one because I want to see if it's at a really awkward angle here, and I'm hoping it loads. If it doesn't, then I'm screwed. Oh my god, it actually works. Unfortunately, it blocks both ways, but that's okay. At least we can make it out, so it's all good. I'm not very far into, but I got a quick white yellow base going, and I started claiming out of resources on the bus so far for the oh. K2 kicking your ass. Took your advice, Mike. Currently in the midst of a K2 run. So far, enjoying the extra complexity, applying what I learned from first vanilla locket. Hey, that's good. That's excellent. You gotta, yeah, that's the best way to go. You gotta work your way into, I think, some of these like crazier mods that you kind of can get into. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, this asks for what? I think I did something wrong with that. Or did I? Okay, this is maybe why. Okay, I think that's why. Shit. Okay, so every time that rocket went, it's been filling up everything twice because of this crap that I did here. Whoops. I'm just gonna put this as just question marks, I guess. It just uses a 10 megawatts actually, and I'll just keep it the way it is. No, I'm gonna delete it, never mind. Okay, that would be why. It never thought it fulfilled it because I had that there. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Alright. We have a lot of belts on that surface now. Okay, why are you here? Stop. Should I send, I guess I should send, I guess I'll just go in a rocket then. Yeah, I think K2 just adds like a lot of really great, like, just a mix of just awesome stuff that you can basically play around with kind of thing. That's why the thing I really like about it. It's the element that I think is amazing. This is interesting. I'm surprised this didn't back up completely because it's got contaminated scrap. And yep, there goes our science there. So do I go up here to do this, is the question. I mean, probably to get this on this solar then. Automation packs really threw you through first. It really is messing up your, the automation packs? You mean the fact that everything requires tech cards or whatever? Because that stuff's like, you know, that stuff's pretty interesting actually. I always like the twist that that kind of had on it. Let's see. These are okay. Okay, let's see. How many of the exclamation? Oh, good. Only 2 left. Oh no. Requesters 5. But they're still making their rounds, so. Hey, we got more science done. Oh, important, absolutely important thing that we should be doing right now. We have new jetpacks and stuff. I just remembered this. What the fuck are you putting all this stuff in here? Just get rid of this all. Anyways. Shit, I totally forgot about this. We've been messing around with mere lower tier stuff. We want this. And then I think I also want another RTG, by the way. Do we get better batteries at all? I mean, that doesn't come for a long ass time, so we won't even worry about that. I think 2 roboports is a good call for that actually. Let's just throw them out. Yeah, force me to tweak my builds. I'm assuming it peaks. Oh, and then I want to do some other stuff here. Let's do jetpacks, because we have these ones too. Does it need like yeah, it needs like 2 of them. It's kind of crazy. I keep debating to myself, do I actually want to use, like, some of these things that are different, but yeah. Did I take them all out? Yes, I did. Life support, I don't know. I like adaptive armor a lot. I think that actually helps a lot. Actually, adaptive armor. We should do this. Because that, like, essentially doubles our stuff, too. That's something I would use right now. It's gonna be a little bit on the slow side, but that's fine. Oh, that's right, I have a thruster suit. I'm so slow. Okay, we got an RTG. Oh shit, where's my RTG? Took it away from me. Alright, RTG. We don't have it yet. Oh, there it is. 2 RTGs will really help here. I could remove a battery. Let's see how much these roboports actually do. This is 25 robots, so I'm gonna have 2 of those. I like that a lot. Because that's like 1 stack too. Hello, soon-to-be Twitch partner. Thank you very much. How do you do today? kind words. Wonder why this game shut up like in price 10 times a while back. Went to look for it after watching you. I read about that. I wasn't exactly sure the reason for that either, actually. We don't need these things, I think. I think I don't need that many roll ports, actually. Okay, well, unfortunately, it just ate my roll ports, so. I saw that as well, and I wasn't exactly sure why they did that. I think it was inflation or something. There's something with the money, maybe? I don't know. It's 30 bucks right now? Maybe not. Where's the Factorio Steam price? Let's see the price history. I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, apparently it didn't shoot up for me. Yeah, it's been consistent $30. It was localized? Oh, it must have been another currency. What currency was it? Let me see. Is it SteamDB tell you? Lowest recorded price. Let's see. Apparently, the worst currencies to do it. The Quartile Royale makes it $42 for me. Israel New Shekel is $41.50. Saudi Royale is it's like ridiculous what it could be. Where's the charts actually? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know. I did read about it though. It had to have been a mistake. Well, they didn't say it would never go up in price though. Do I actually want like another jetpack? Let me turn off this. What would I remove? Maybe night vision? I mean, I don't really need life support, to be honest. It's not that useful now. There you go, 92. That's pretty good. How much further can we have it go? How much acceleration could we achieve? It's not that bad. Actually, to be honest, it's the diminishing returns don't really count that much. At this point, I think the adaptive armor is way better than the other thing. Got to swap some of this around. I want adaptive armor. Okay, this looks pretty good. I like this loadout. Your Discord link has expired. Can you update it? I'm looking to join. Sure. That's weird. I don't remember deleting it. I'll just throw an invite in here, if you want to come in. Invite links, where are they at? That's so weird, actually. Custom invite link? Streamer mode enabled. Invites. Oh yeah, it did get deleted. What? How did that happen? It's my own invite. I made an invite that was like, it must have been in a server I deleted. That's probably why. Sorry, I deleted a bunch of channels the other day, so I didn't use copy button. Oh whatever. Here you go. I'll update it tonight. Sorry about that. Thanks for pointing that out. Actually, I would have never known that I did that if you hadn't said anything. Actually, so thanks for that. You find NV that useful? I'm not sure. Oh, night vision? Oh, maybe I should probably change the settings on it because there's a night vision change that you can do. You do dark. Oh, that's the current thing. Enhanced night vision. That's what it does. It doesn't saturate the screen. It adds a slight shadow. So, I found it to be pretty good actually. I didn't mind it that much. I thought it was okay. What's the story behind the cleansing of the channels? People pointed out that it was a little bit of a how shall I say? I didn't really impose a lot of rules in the chats, and basically there's a lot of like not so sanctioned activities that went on in them, then people would just post whatever, because I don't like to really admin things or whatever. I just kind of go like, oh, I guess anything goes kind of thing. But some of it was kind of not exactly what you'd call family-friendly content, or and when I say that, it sounds like it's porn, but it wasn't porn. So yeah, Nutsack actually said it pretty good. That's actually exactly what it was, to be honest. To be honest, there was so much shit that people said over the years. It was really fucking stupid that it was like, I was kind of like, I literally cannot tell, like, because it's like people will just use abbreviations of different, like, people are very creative when it comes to having to make words for things like this, you know? I literally could not figure out how to, you know, yeah, I couldn't do it. So anyways, long story short, it all got deleted, so. It was the simplest way I could think of to basically fix that problem, so. No, Paragon. That's a pretty apt description of it. Shit, I put too much fuel into my inventory. This is me trying to be as diplomatic as possible to tell you what happened with that, so. Is there enough things here? Yeah, you know what, this is good enough. And I'm gonna bring back a bunch of Vulcanite with me, because we still have it here, and I can just bring more back with me. So we actually ran out, so, which is pretty cool. So anyways, the people that did that stuff, they kind of splintered off into another Discord, and then and that was it, so. Yeah. I was, like I said, I was told it wasn't a good idea, so. Novice. Let's go throw some fuel in. And I kind of agreed on that in a way, so, you know. I didn't actually want, like removing the history, because there's a lot of legitimate chat, but it's like you literally cannot sift through that to figure out all the times that, you know, people didn't say, like, yeah. Can you breathe? Thank you. It's like doing a breathing thing. Anyways, yeah, that's the gist of it. You know, that's pretty much all there was to it. It was one of those things that didn't bother me a whole lot. I was just like, whatever, I don't care. Like, I just didn't read it, or I didn't look at it, kind of a thing. I didn't look at it half the time, actually, at all. And then, but other people were like, people were becoming more active on it, and then, yeah. I think we're good here. Yeah, let's go. Can I get out of this thing? Yeah, there we go. You think that's enough Vulcanite for this thing? Alright, let's go do some other stuff here. See someone being strangled in the streets, don't look at it, exactly. I mean, it was just a shitty internet, like, Discord run by, like, what's it called? There's 3 of them that need it? What happened here? Oh, they're heading to it, it's fine. I mean, I had a dead YouTube channel, right? I'm like, who cares? Nobody cares about what goes on there, kind of thing. It had a surprising amount of people that kept getting into there somehow, though. I'll say that much. It's a big Vulcan, not enough. Well, if we go down here, you'll see that it already actually put the new stuff back in, which is why I'm like, it's fine. The productivity modules, we still have like 300 and thing. I will add them at some point. I'm just like deciding not to do it right now, so. That's what I mean, like the rocket essentially filled up with it, so. How are we doing for speed modules as well? We're doing pretty good for that too. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go to here, and I'm going to... And there you go, the iron ingots is also almost caught up again too. Because that was all the problems with our production right there, so. Let's ask for... Okay, yeah, actually, before we do that, let's... I mean, I was going to module these, but you know what? I actually just don't really give a darn. I would like to... I would prefer to start doing, like, ingots, like, processing now. So let's do that. Let's go here. We're gonna go... Yeah, these ones. So, like, what? 500 speeds... 300 prods? Yeah, 400? Yeah, I think like 700 would be good for this, because we actually need a lot of stuff. I think the bar gets taken over by some neotypes that can act nice, but eventually the new bar is taken over. That's what it was. Honestly, it was like a slow transition to this stuff. Like, it definitely didn't start like that, but like, you're always like, what point do I do something about it? You're like... I'll admit I took a bit too long. There was a lot of better ways I could have handled the situation. I didn't do it, so... like I said, that's on me, so... Because I know not everyone's comfortable with that kind of stuff, so... We can actually upgrade these to warehouses, by the way. Let's see how these are doing. Where are they at? Where's the ingots? Right there. Ooh, that's almost completely done, interestingly enough. But that's okay, because that would be a good excuse to start doing more of it. And it's, honestly, there's a new rocket ready to go. That is good. You have a chance to try your capsule blueprint from yesterday? I probably should have just done it just a second ago, and I didn't do it, so... That should give you the answer to that question. I kind of want the better electric line drills, by the way. Actually, I don't really want them right now, but... Nah, we don't need them now. We'll be okay. Someone was saying that the big ones are not as good. I'm like, I don't see how that's the case. They seem really nice. Veil of Ignorance fell off of it. I mean, it wasn't just a veil of ignorance. It's like... It's just like, it's a gradual thing, you know? You let it slip a couple times and you're like, yeah, whatever, man. Like, I got better things to do, right? And then it's like, I don't know how it went, because again, when I stream or do YouTube or whatever, right? I'm not that kind of person, right? I just, for some reason, I just naturally thought that I would attract similar-minded people, but apparently not. So, I don't know why. I can't tell you. They groomed you for acceptance. Again, I did something about it, so don't worry about it. Where's all the fluid? Okay, we're missing on some rocket fuel here. What happened? Oh, that would be why. That would be exactly what happened. I deleted it. They were just a bunch of memers, and like, yeah, that's what kind of happened. It just eventually just went too far, and you're like, okay, I guess I gotta do something about it now, so. The internet is a cesspool? It pretty much is. That's kind of my opinion on it as well. Alright, so we got two things we need to do here. Okay, so the first things first, I'm gonna go fix the problem with this. Did it not? Okay, I guess it doesn't. Oh, I guess it didn't auto balance this. Okay, did it bounce all the... Yeah, I guess it did bounce all of them. Not quite, actually. Why isn't it balanced chest, too? It's so weird why it doesn't do that. I don't even know why. I don't think you mean racist stuff unless you're into that kind of material. I mean, it's shock humor, right? That's what it is. I mean, like I said, to each their own. You might not find it funny, but some people do. So, I mean, there's comedians, that's their whole shtick, right? So... I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to defend it. I'm just going to say I got rid of it and that was it, so. It's gone now, so. I think barrel was something we were going to do. Also, mechanical facility would also be good. I really would like this mining productivity, but 2.5k is a harsh thing to ask for it. But I think if I start just doing all this stuff, then I'll eventually go into space, yeah. Checked in right in the Night of the Purge, oh boy. She posting was Thing City, and yeah. Yeah, I know. There was some things I tried to do, I'll say, to alleviate it. I tried to make a bot that would delete it anywhere but that shitposting channel, and I thought that would be enough, but apparently not. Because apparently there's a lot of clever words you can use to get around filters like that. Apparently everyone's very well versed with that, who would have thought? So, it was just at the point where it's like, okay, you know, I can't deal with this anymore. I'm just like, you know. This is good. Yeah, we just want all the particle accelerators and all the buildings that we need for this. I'll probably make a nice, like, little space mall where I bring all this stuff up and that's it. Funny that, I mean, bad words are bad. People find new mean words to be bad, yeah. That's a pretty apt description of what went on. Say that much. I still need Corvex at some point. Uranium. Hypercooling is good too. We'll just do all of this stuff. Okay, so one of the things I'm going to do here. I like the little centrifuge I did there, just because I just want to make it uglier. Let's just delete it. Oh wait, that one needs to stay. So technically speaking, I don't need any. You know, we could leave this be actually for a second because I just looked at this. So I'm like, this is fine. I don't really care about this. But here's what I'm going to do. We're going to pull this down here. We will eventually need another one of these. And then I'm going to make the new iron one right here. That's the plan. But I can't make it all the way here. I have to give it a bit of space, I think. Actually, no, this is fine. Because if I extend it, I'll extend it to that way. Then we're gonna need steel requester as well. Or like, yeah, I probably should just make one for steel right now, actually, and just not do this. So culture hiding in plain sight. Yeah. Like I said, I'll agree. Hopefully I have enough everything for this. So I just need one for iron, then I need one for steel, and then we should be good, right? I hope. Oh wait, actually this doesn't work. I just realized. Because steel needs what's it called? I need coal for this too. Oh man, how would I do that? I mean, I could have like a... I'll probably adjust it after the fact. Also, does the double RTGs do nothing? I guess they don't. I guess maybe I didn't let it charge all the way. I used to have a lot more batteries than this. Maybe I should restore the batteries, actually. And this would be the old train loader. I'll deal with this in a minute. Yeah, what are all my bots doing? Just going ham. But yeah, this is gonna be like the main outpost I use for all this smelting kind of stuff I want to do, so... We actually may need more, we'll probably need another water thing or two. Did these actually finish up or what? Oh shit, they did. Sweet. Alright, so this entire row, we can just get rid of this. Oh, is all the water gone too? It is. Okay, good. It's a good problem to have. There are good problems and there are bad problems, and I'm gonna delete the oil if I do this. Oops. What did I do? Oh. We'll do a little bit at a time, and I'll see how much this lasts. This is a pretty cool setup for like just at night accumulators. Unfortunately, the temperature has risen too much on just that specific one. That's really weird. It's consistently like that for all of them too. No, not 100 degree. Speaking of banned words, Reddit banned the word groomer, and so people started using... That's a pretty good one. Predator. I like that. It made me laugh, thanks. That's funny. Oh my god. What's the change in design for what? The, for this? Oh, I wanted less boilers on it. That's why I did this. Why did they ban the word? Because it was probably used to describe a lot of Reddit moderators. Let's be honest now. Let's be honest. Let me do that one here. Oh. Oh, good, I can do this. Okay, good. So we need steel ingots as well, so we need to do this. I guess this could have been the layout the entire time, but luckily it all kind of pans out. Let's see if the ratios match up, because I'm actually worried about that now. Oops, okay, good. Oh, I should do iron. Oh, does it actually not do it all the way? Are these slower? Are you shitting me? Okay, I guess I need a different ratio for this then. This is 100. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Damn it. They had to mess with the ratios. So May 16 only uses 8. So realistically, I only need one furnace per thing now. Hopefully the other ones are the same, right? Copper and yeah, these are fine. All right, this is gonna have to be something a little bit different then. Back to the drawing board. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna undo this. I'm gonna do it on this side because I think I'll only need one steel at least for now. I'm gonna do it over here though. Okay, actually, the first thing I do want to do is I want to do... No, let's just leave it alone for now. Liquid metal is sweet. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's super nice. But as you can see, I'm trying to do a trainless, a system where it doesn't have to go pipe into anything, because I did this garbage before, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to change at some point. I learned my lesson, and that lesson is to never trust... Never trust my own instinct when it comes to that. No, it's ironic because this is already doing one for each one. So we're gonna need something like this, where it takes it from both sides and puts it into the same thing. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if this will be totally balanced, but, you know, I guess we'll figure it out, won't we? Actually, we do need to do this. Okay. At some point, the word X is colloquial to describe X only points offensive if you use it. Let's not get too political. Yeah. You have enough of that. Let's see. Yeah, 11 minutes for it. Maybe I should check to see if it actually made the batteries and it didn't screw up somehow. Where's it at? Yep, perfectly fine. So these will be a little bit interesting because what they need is they need to unload onto the belt and then take coal from somewhere else. So just like that. I don't know, I guess the coal will come from the middle. I think that's what I'll likely do. Although I'm not sure if I can do that. Oh no, I can if I make sure that this is rotated actually. Or, sorry, flipped. Because then it means I can do one less belt over here. Then when it combines onto that, then it's not it. Technically speaking, I actually have a belt already here, and I can just use that one, but yeah. I guess I left it space for the piping, that's why. That makes sense. Wasn't currently came up with gravitational challenged? What? George Carlin was a beautiful man. You know, that's weird how this just completely lined up, by the way. I wasn't really trying, but it did line up. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. Look like, actually, just like this. I'm a master of the smith. You know, while you were studying the blade, I was studying the smelter. And it, unfortunately, is a little bit too fast for this, too. But it's just so slight that I don't think I care. I'm not gonna care about that. It looks so nice that I don't want to change it. Oh, why'd you have to bring up the bundle of sticks? Let's see. Does this actually hit that one? Yeah, that does. Okay, that works for me. That's it. And we just get coal to come onto a line over here, and that's it. It's super easy. And this will basically solve all of our problems with the lovely... Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Mahalik, sorry you asked about it. I decided that I wanted slightly less turbines in these things, and also I don't think this is working. Is it working? No, it's not. Oh, that's why. I think I checked it. There you go. So I wanted less of an average of what's it called? I wanted so. The average, because when you use 900 degree steam, I wanted less machines for things for it. So that was my main thing I wanted. Because like you have a certain ratio of boilers, and I just figured I was like 1.25 kind of a thing, and then so it means less boilers. So I want to minimize the boilers during the night or during the day. That was the whole point of it. So less than 900. No, well, okay. Here's the problem. If it goes over 1000 for whatever reason, it does this, where the boiler just refuses to work until I replace it, right? But the problem is, like, all these are 1000 right now, so this one can't really be fixed until, like, the rest of them do it, which is why I started doing, like, I gave it 500 degree steam here. You have to bias it slightly to the lower end, I find, just below it. By the way, it accepts like multiple. I looked at the Lua code for it. It accepts many types of steam. 1000 is just the upper cap, and then over 1000 it just goes, no, I'm not doing anything. F off kind of a thing. It's terrible, but yeah, it's still quite good. You know, it's still really amazing that it kind of works out that way. I kind of like it a lot. Is there a reason why? I don't know. I guess I was screwing with it. There you go. All right. So these ones have to be. They're not even that much bigger, are they? No, they're not. This is kind of. I like this. This is kind of sick. This is amazing. I like this a lot. I'm just trying to think of how to pull in. Oh, what? No, go away. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. How did you ever finish anything you were doing? You're not supposed to ever be here. This train thinking it owns the place. Oh, it already put in all the. Well, it just was about to put it in, but yeah. I think it already did put it in. Yeah, it did. Whatever, fine. Just equalize them. Actually, no, because then it'll be unequal now. Screw that. They can do anything else. Don't do that. All right. The important thing is steel. Okay. I gotta bring like coal over here. And I also have to do these things. What I might do, I might have like one side do one thing and the other side do the other thing. Because you could just do some fun antics with like belts like this. But actually, I'd have to have another one. Yeah, you'd want to go a little bit under that. So you put one over there. The handles are cool from reading my mind, some sexy sax. It's good music. Okay, so that should handle all of that. Can a casting machine be flipped? Yeah, it can. Okay, thank God for that. Can't quite flip it. I'll just do it like... No, whatever, I'll just figure it out. Top Underground Mike? What? What happened? What happened with Top Underground? What are you telling me? What? Don't yell at me. Oh, finish the Top Underground belt? For what? With what? Oh, like here? Oh. Oh, that's fine. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Like this one? Is that the one you're talking about? This one? This one's not a big deal. It's I only wanted one side anyways. I was copying it for other reasons. Why is Almashid yelling at me? Yes, okay. Sorry. I apologize. I was busy. I was distracted with trying to make this kind of look nice. Sorry. Yeah, that one. There you go. It's always a rough one. What can I tell you? There's some adjustments I still need to do with some of this, but yeah. Oh, actually they all have that problem, I just realized. Where's this thing? I like this song. Why did it start with something stupid? I don't even know why. It's the problem with these mixed ones. They're the same ones because they're all the royalty-free ones, basically. And then I'll eventually, like, just go and, like, put some dumb thing on for some reason. I don't even know why. How much, coal does this need? Yeah, that's what I thought. Barely anything. I mean, it doesn't need that much iron either, but yeah. Nice. Backseat gamer, a lot of angry backseat gamer. I don't mind backseat, I don't really care. Like I said, I do dumb things, so it happens to the best of us. Factorio is a multiplayer game all the time, even during streams. The hell? What's over here? Oh, it's stunning. Alright. That's the Pyroflux. This one is missing its thing for some reason. Why did it miss it? And I must have not copied it right. Alright. Is there... What was this pipe for? Oh, I think I copied the existing Pyroflux one. That's why. Which we don't need this, actually, anymore. I mean, a slightly better system for it, so... Ironically, I kind of like this one a little bit better. It's a little bit more compact with the amount of iron it does. Because I could actually plug it in kind of here. It would remove the space over here. But I don't really want to touch it, so never mind. I'm not doing that regardless. Unfortunately, this is going to have to go over here for a minute here. You know, I'm just going to pull it out like one more. Okay, so we need two things. We need coal, which is right here. This is why I kind of had an extra belt for it. And these can basically grab anything they need for this guy. These are going the wrong way. Alright, we'll let it go do its thing. Because there isn't a whole lot of coal on this planet, so... But luckily it doesn't need that much. And plus it's steel, so we don't really care. Just realized, like... Oh yeah, they're both the same direction. So I thought one of these arrows was for the other one, but it's actually going, yeah, never mind. It's for the other machine. Don't worry about it. Jeez, 5 shots fired, 4 meteors. Yeah, there you go. Oddquen for you. It's an Oddquen planet. Alright, I'm gonna actually have this output priority to the top, actually. Because the other one can always do it on its own. Alright, the next thing we need to do is... Really? What can I do to spread this? I guess like that. Alright. Oh, we are missing electricity now. Well, actually, the turbines I don't think ever spun to full. Yeah, they're already done. What's your problem? They actually look like they should be able to do it. Why didn't it not work, though? It's 600 degrees steam, and it does accept that. Oh no, it's got 1,000 degree steam in it. Fuck. It always does this. I hate it when it does this. Alright, let's go back down and complain some more. Now it can go. Because you look at it, it's like, oh, it's not that much right now, and no, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna, like, put, like, something in here so it can just, like, flow a little bit more. Because you see how it's dropping in temperature? Because it's combining with this one here, right? And eventually what will happen is it will reach under that, and right now... And there you go. Such a waste of water, honestly. What was even the point of me making condenser turbines if it's going to do this? Alright, this one also has the same problem. You know what? Maybe I should mix it like this. Why is it... How is it going up in temperature? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, this one's going down. Okay, so now they're starting to equalize a little bit. Yeah, if I combine with these two, then I'll be okay. It just at some point became too hot for these, so... too hot for Twitch TV. Over 1,000 degrees, forget it, you can't stream. But it was a problem of like the piping for some reason does that. I don't know why. But then you see, I added more 500 degree ones, right? And you know what happened? Now they're more biasing towards the other stuff. So I don't even know. I'm probably gonna change it back to at some point. This one too. Yep. Oh, did I already do it? No. Yeah, I kind of did. And again, this one is 1,000 degrees. Dude, it's always the same one. Do you notice that? I'm just gonna let it do a cycle. It doesn't need me to be here for it. They all did the same thing. That's the weirdest part to me. Alright, let's have a look here. So we have all the iron here. So how many chests is this? This is like, what's the condition we're gonna have to enable this stop? Let's see. So we have an iron stop. Same one, good. It's a reproducible, thus bug fixable. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just an averaging error or averaging problem. That's all it is. So we have chests here, so it would be 48. So each chest can have. So how many is it? 4, 8, 16, 24, or no, it's 16 of them. What? Wow, how did I miscount that? I think I just did that. I think twice. So 16 chests with 48 slots. So it can have up to that much. And one train load is how much? Let's see. Are these on? No. I will turn them on. Where's the other train I had for this? Did I not have 2 trains for iron? Yeah, there's one over here, waiting at thing. Let's see how much this one loads into it. So 3840. That's a 16K, right? Okay. So how do I guess I can't copy this number, can I? So I want to take away 16K, was it? Sorry, I have to think about it again. Yeah, 16K. I want to take away 16K for that. I guess I can hold a lot in here, can't I? Wait a second here. 16... Oh, yeah. So you go like, you enable it if it's under... Okay. It's a really weird calculator sometimes, so I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm gonna say under... If it has under 20,000. That's a good number. I'll put 1L. Okay. I should only allow 1 train here, if at all. Yeah, I kind of want to... Alright, can you do this? And you go second. I'm gonna just only allow one train here. How's it coming back here? Oh, because it went to this one instead. Okay, well, it technically did its job. It's what I wanted it to do. Okay, so now we just need Pyroflux and we're good. I am gonna have to move some other stuff around here. Because we need fuel for this as well. Right, and we do this. That wire goes really long. Look at that shit. That's huge. Just saying. It goes really far. Alright, we can go a little bit closer than this. Okay. So is it doing its job or no? Yeah, I don't get enough Pyroflux in here right now. What's this thing? You don't have enough, or what? Or is it like a power issue? I think it's a power issue. We're kind of, we're not dealing with day anymore. It's basically working the pumps, so. I kind of figured this would eventually be a problem. It's the furnaces that cost all the power, by the way. Yeah, and then it goes down to nothing. I kind of need like a... I need like a system of like only activating a couple at a time, you know? Or something. I don't know how I would do that though. Well, no, because well, maybe kind of. I'm trying to think of how I would even do that. Yeah, so this system has some flaws because it's not indefinitely scalable, I'll say that much. Because the problem is, like, when all the boilers are going, they eventually fill up and they're fine, right? But, the problem is, like, yeah. Maybe what I need to do is I need to maybe activate like 2 at a time, and basically like when these ones are on, the other ones are off, right? Or something. It's just, dude, this is hard to do. To make like a good steam system that works flawlessly, it's really hard to do. You know what the worst part about this is? You would think that the steam turbines themselves would kick on, right? And they would like do their job. Also, the accumulator is not charged at all. Because it's still nighttime, that's why. So why did it go on for a minute there? What day is it? What time is it? Oh, it's night. Oh, it was still charging. That's what it was. Now we're going on Steam. That's what it was. But it did finish. It actually, you know what? It did what it was supposed to then. I just need more solar. That's what I need. I don't have enough of it. You know what? I gave it a lot of shit, but it's actually sustaining the amount of power I need, so. There you go. And now they can all go. Okay, so here's the problem now. So this one is making the wrong kind of power now. Well, it's still doing 10 megawatts somehow, but it's got 682 degrees steam in it. So I guess it's anything over 500, and it just assumes you made a conscious effort to try and get 900 degrees. It doesn't scale it, I think. Let's see. We have 36 turbines, right? And we have Yeah, so we should have, if with 36 turbines, we should have 360 megawatts, but we don't. Maybe the array calculator is wrong. Nope, it's actually relatively accurate, I think. Oh no, it's 10.62, yeah. So some of them are, yeah, I guess it is wrong then. I think, because where does 318 come from? I'm gonna guess, like I said, it's because some of these steams are dropping below what I need them to drop to. My solution to that would be more 5,000 degree steam, but guess what happened last time? It basically put two of them with too many of them, but we'll try and put it back. Anyway, that's good enough. But it is nice because, like, it literally did all night make the steam again, I guess, which is kind of nice. And then it cut it off, which is good. Some of these actually do not have enough in them. Look at that. That's like completely almost empty. Is it like a water issue? No, it used it all. Interesting. How did it use these bottom ones before any of the other ones? What even dictates this? I don't even know. I'm gonna say it didn't have enough of a chance to convert all its water to steam. It's something that happens slowly over time. But it always does a bit more every night, I think. I think that's the way I set it up. I don't actually remember at all. Because that was like yesterday, and yesterday was a long time ago. Also, I still have some of these a little bit screwy. Thought he addressed these. Okay, well, what's important is we have steel, and steel is extremely valuable to me, so. So to make a full, let's actually look at this 1 second. Steel, where's the steel boys? There you go. To make a full belt of that, right? Whoops, pressing S and A. So you need like 4.2 machines, 420 ingots, 312 casting machines, with 16.7 furnaces. How much is this making right now? Per minute, I'm making 130, and this is asking for double that. That is right? Yeah, because I only have 8 furnaces hooked up to that. I mean, it's still not a huge problem, actually, I'd say. I mean, I can make this again, and that's fine. It's just I did want to hook it up to one beacon, and I did have it set up now in a way where it will basically enable disable the stop, so I can actually hook up the same thing. But this is good enough for now. I don't want to... Also, why did you bring fucking copper here? Oh my god, are you shitting me? I just realized it did this. Oh god. I totally forgot I hooked this up to this. Part of me is like, I don't want to have it share the iron here, but yeah. I definitely need to do something different with some of this, though. Alright, well, I don't know how to get rid of this stuff, by the way. Guess I'll just put it back onto the thing. I want to have like a new iron smelting location. I like how the emptying is going down right now. I'll just have a go at that one. Did they run out of steam at all? No, they're doing good actually. Yeah, these don't even get used right now because the solar has kicked in completely. But the boilers aren't on because the boilers take like a ridiculous amount of power, by the way. May I mention that? Because once this fills up to full, it'll be like, yeah. I'm gonna actually remove some of these. Because the boiler should be kicking on much sooner than this. Yeah, that should be good. That's gonna like have it. Let's see. Well, we can't really do anything about this because it just absolutely just refuses to fucking... I accidentally had this turned on and then I realized that after my mistake after the fact, so... Just debating how to even address this, to be honest. I didn't really have a... I mean, I could just bring it over here and then, like, feed it to these machines, but it's still unloaded unevenly. I don't even know how. So now they're all filled up, like they're supposed to be. I mean, do I just leave it to the bots to handle, or what? Or just make like a separate place for it, or... I don't know, man. Because now I have all this copper I don't know what to do with. Alright, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just make a little thing somewhere around here, and then I'm going to have it... like, just force feed it, because who knows how to solve this little predicament I put myself into somehow. Actually, let's do it over here. I actually want to put it somewhere out of the way. Could probably just move it down here. Is it using all the pyroflux? We have a pyroflux problem too. What happened? Vulcanite blocks. Yeah, we need to address this now as well, because now we just eat it all. Fuck. Well, good thing we have a bunch of stuff for this now. I'll do that next. Okay, I'm just gonna start tearing this stuff apart. And I'm gonna just put a giant warehouse full of copper ore. You just let the bots handle this thing. I don't know of a better way of doing this. Because I accidentally screwed it up and I had them drop it off here, so we don't actually need any of this right now. I was going to eventually... Well, I want to make it... Would this be the iron stop for it? And then I don't know what I would do with this, but I hated it, so I was gonna just ignore it, I guess, until it went away. These smelting setups take a little bit more space up than I thought they did. I'm gonna need a little bit more of them. All right, let's go fix vulcanite until the end of time. Let's see, how do we need it? I think we kind of had a system for this. I think I was looking at like 1.5k, right? I think we need more than this. Oops. Yeah, I know it's not linearly dependent. Oh, actually, I had a system. That's what I was doing. I was doing it based upon the sulfuric acid. What if we do like 2,000? Honestly, I kind of like this number a little bit better. Even if it's like not like as clean as this other one here. So I'll just do like, maybe I'll do like 19, just a little bit under it, so that the oil refineries are good. I just make 60 centrifuges and basically 4 industrial furnaces, and then we're good to go. This unfortunately is going to use like 121 megawatts, which I don't believe I have. I mean, I guess we'll just deal with it when we come to it. I'm not using efficiencies for this. Let's do some of these guys. Let's take all this crap out. Yeah, we have 208 of these. Speed. Why'd the music just shut off? Oh, went to something else. Like started up with like a completely blank song. All right, I think actually I'm going to. You know what? Let's just delete these. Then I want these modules back. The iron can wait a little longer. Although we should make a steel location for this. The smelting chain is interesting, I have to say. It's not quite what I expected it to be, because the numbers don't always line up, but it actually works out really well anyway, so... where are we at? So, there it is. To figure out the blueprint you shared for chest balancing. Man, what a big brain shit. I wish I was the inventor of it, but I am still not the inventor of it. But yeah, it takes a minute to like figure out what's going on in that one. It's a loaded one, right? I want to check Novice for a second. How's our artillery doing? It actually did really well. So pollution cloud, so you can see now that they're actually clearing it here, but they're still kind of within the pollution cloud, but they're not like actively expanding towards it. Well, they still are, but yeah. I think there's not much we can do about the pollution cloud at this point, but it's like, holy shit, yeah. Just bring up the heavy flamethrower, that's what you can do. Yeah, this is unfortunately what we're dealing with at this point, so... Damn. The wall even be breached at this point? Not really, because it's a self-sustaining wall. So they're kind of stuck in this loop of things like this. Did I not ask for artillery shells? Why is it not open then? I guess they're still delivering. Unless something happened with the supply chain. Let me just make sure they're not infinitely looping into another one. Oh yeah, no radars. And if I had to guess, radars are missing something iron related. Oh yeah, they are. And yeah, so is there a reason why it doesn't launch the rocket then? No, it just hasn't yet. Now, would you ever want to leave such a friendly place? I don't know. I just don't like biters, and they don't like me. You know what? This is good enough. I'm not gonna deal with this. Well, I kind of wanted to start filling up steel somewhere, but yeah. Okay, let's go do that. Mike's a bad neighbor. He just went to space to avoid talking to people. I would too, you know, that's the worst part. So let's see, did our lovely iron thing actually touch down? Where's it at? Well, we forgot a requester active provider. Yeah, that looks like it worked out pretty well, actually. Weirdly enough, is there some reason why it doesn't... Oh, that's why. What? Oh, that does not make the same amount of iron plates as I expected it to. Weird. Why is the ratio so different? It just is, I guess. Yeah, they're completely different. Why? 1.5? 2.5. Interesting. They actually made it different. I didn't expect that. I put this in a completely wrong place, but I don't think it really matters. Can I like shift this up now? There you go. There you go. Now this should fix its iron problems too. That's how you have a steel one. You have a better one. In SE8K2, you get a enriched ore before you can smelt it. You've lagged behind on all of that. You kind of want to start it sooner than later, because the less that you're ripping out of the ground, the better you are, because you're just getting more out of the ores. That's what you're doing. It's like basically hyper, like, you know, like hyper on steroids productivity, basically. It's way better than that. And you can, in SEKS2, you can actually productivity all the chains too, for that too, which is like really good about it. Really nice. Which is a big thing that you actually really want to do. Oh, I may have deleted the, So rebuilding your novice into city block from your starter bus? You're on novice? Who stays there? This is a novice free stream. We don't go there. Yeah, I can see your point though. Alright, so we can do this to get the most bang for our buck, basically, right? The question then becomes, we need a way to put the things it doesn't need onto a belt and to grab the things it does need. Like, you're like a serial tinkerer. Are you sure aren't an entrepreneur? You're calling me not an entrepreneur? I'm insulted. Per machine, per machine. Let's see here. It actually doesn't need a whole lot of the stuff. Like any of this at all. I mean, you sure aren't one. Like you are one. What? I don't get it. Like tinkering with, what, like different styles of accomplishing things or whatever? Just kind of looking at this one. Oh, this one's pretty easy to do. How much sand do we need? Wait, why does it? Oh, it gives me sand, right? Yeah, always tinker. Yeah, and that's my personality. So I got into like software and all that kind of stuff. I am a chronic tinkerer. That's part of my personality. That's why I love games like this. I love messing around with stuff and seeing what works. So this one needs 9.7 per machine. That's why I had a full belt of this stuff. All right. Oh, right, but that was for something else. Yeah. Okay. Now, how many belts of everything does it need? Okay, this could do about... It's actually quite easy. Well, it needs a full belt of this stuff. So 2 point, yeah. Well, if you want to start your own business venture up, you could. I tried some stuff with that, but yeah. I didn't quite make it that far with any of it. I won't lie. See, it's harder than it seems, you know. You gotta either get lucky or something else. And also, I don't think I have a lot of great ideas. So, LatTube, yeah. Technically, streaming is a business venture. You know, that's not untrue actually. So technically, I guess I'm doing that right now. Why do you need coal? Oh, whatever, let's do this. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna do it the other way. How many crushers do we need for this? Well, the initial cost is like... Well, this is wrong. 3.7 machines? And wait, you cannot prod it? Or no, that's what it... Because it used the other one. That's why. You can prod it. What am I talking about? You need like 0 ideas to start a business. You need to listen to the problems people have, and that's the ideas. How much money do you even make from Twitch? Like 13 cents an hour? I mean, it's like... I'll tell you, it's like $100 a month or something. So... But I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it because I like to stream and it's fun. And I like Factorio a lot, so... Unpowered beacons are not accounted for. Oh, right, that's why I had it like that. It's not about money, you know? Sometimes there's pleasures in life that you don't need to really worry about that kind of stuff, I guess. Did you do production science second? The more I look, the better it looks for me for second. Yes, I did. Beacons, by the way, are really tough to pass on, but logistics bots like solve so many problems that you don't have to belt around constantly anymore. So, you know, like I solved the problem of I don't know what to do with my copper ore, so that I'm just like forever basically pyrofluxing it right now. So, because I had a system here for it before, so that's what I did. Honestly, you can go either way. They're both really good. You get a lot of good stuff from it. So 41 cents an hour. I just did the math. All right. He did the math. Also, what happened here? All right. It's yeah. Why is it not moving again? Let's see. Just green science. It's the motors, because the motors primarily get put into here for speed, and I guess I sent them all up to here. Yeah, they're still coming. They're children that don't have 41 cents, you know. Yeah, and I'm one of them, I guess. I don't know. Internally a child. I would like to like make a good vulcanite. So, like, now that I have beacons, right? It's the problem is all the inputs and the outputs, right? You're like, what do I even do with all this? How do I mean, okay, so the obvious thing is all the outputs on the belts, you just toss them onto like belts. Get rid of them. Who cares, right? We put them on. We just get rid of them. We do whatever. And then long arm insert is basically to insert these, and that's what I would say I would do. So one, like, basically, yeah. So you need something like this, like it's so weird. So this does both, right? And then you have one that kind of comes over here. This is so weird. I'm just hoping that's fast enough for that, so... Not knocking 41 cents an hour to play a video game is pretty good. I mean, I've made more on YouTube in the past, so... And, at one point I was making... I don't remember. Most I got was like 800 bucks, like, from a month. That was like the highest I ever got, by the way. That was like... at the Borderlands time. That was like peak YouTube or something. And then, yeah. And I've always used, by the way, all the money to fund, like, more hardware and PC stuff. That's all I did with it. So, I didn't, like, use it for anything else. I've always reinvested it, kind of, like, in a thing. I've always, like, kind of, like, ad revenue, because I felt like ad revenue was, like, like, nobody was physically paying for anything, which I thought was kind of nice. And that, you know, we just go, like, say, hey, you know... whatever you want to do, I guess, with that. So you didn't have to, like, yeah. Nobody paid anything. It was just, I guess it was just people paying with their time. So I guess that doesn't really count. So who knows? I don't know. I guess it's not terribly great then. Now I think about it. So you're paying somehow. You know, it's just kind of how it goes. I always figured that people determined enough would use. Not sure I'm allowed to say it, but various programs to not have to see that stuff. So that's kind of how I always figured it went. But yeah, I don't know. I did always try and remove things like I always hate mid-roll ads on stuff, so I always tried to remove that and things like that. So you pay with your eyeballs, yeah, something along those lines. So this, if I do, this is 6.6 pulverizers. Dang. I might need to lower that down. Well, yeah, I want to target more like 6 pulverizers. That's what I'd like to do. Because that becomes a little bit more, because when we start with it, actually that doesn't matter, I just realized. Because it's a Corvex loop, right? Is it actually taking into account Corvex or no? Because this is the matrix solver, yeah it is. You know what? I actually think that we don't care. Or no, we do care, because it's basically saying it needs this much. Yeah, I think the matrix solver does take that into account. Never mind. We don't even care. I watch so many various people. I let Amazon Win do turbo and remove all the ads from everyone. Is that a thing you can do? I would do it. I don't know, like go turbo for, what is that? Oh, that's the, dude, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, like, does it work on Twitch? Like I said, Alma, I can't help you with that one, so. At least not, yeah. We need another pulverizer. I also need more, activities. I know I have some around, by the way. I kind of want to, by the way, I don't think I need so many more speeds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell this thing to output priority up. Because I would prefer green science move than anything else. Like I said, this thing needs like a lot of love somehow, and I don't know how it's going to get it, but you know, that's how it is. It's not for help, I just want to say something, yeah. I understand. Say no more, Alma. How many productivities do we have? Yeah, we got tons in this place. We should be able to make a really nice Corvex loop here. Alright, so let's see here. Let's do... but my goal isn't career streamer life, to be honest, so we'll see. This makes... Dude, this can't be right. What? Oh, there you go. That's the number I was expecting. Like, how is it using a third of a belt? Yeah, okay. That's not happening anytime soon. Alright, let's see here. 2... So I need 3 belts from this thing. You know, I'm kind of surprised that this is... Like, how is this not moving? Is there something stuck here? It doesn't know where to put it all. Oh, yeah, it's just these don't move fast enough. But then again, it's a petroleum problem, actually. You know what? We have a petroleum problem. We have a... Mike is retarded and decided to go and disconnect the power to something that's very their thing. It's not a flooded issue, it's a... I'm dumb and decided to unhook the power from a very key part of my factory, which is the oil here. So all I can say is whoopsie daddle, and I can almost guarantee you, I think I screwed up something else with the pumps. And I also just unhooked this. Why did I do that? Oh, that was a redirect at some point. Alright. Are they going now? Okay. So I was also thinking of, I should also beacon these, because this is like easy oil that I could get into. And then I'm going to check something else, because I think I made another mistake. And I know you're like, well, on this stream, there's no mistakes that ever are made, but you know. It does happen from time to time. Mistakes have been known to occur. Okay, I'm just gonna put one there. I don't want to... Actually, no, we have a lot more beacons actually to play with now. Are these like low power? Yes, they are. Yeah. Okay. Flawless stream. Exactly. Every mistake is a future Mike's problem. Yeah, I know. So let's go have a look here. So I think that this is not right. Yeah, I would say it's not correct because these are full, right? But they're not emptying because they're supposed to empty over here. And yeah, you can actually see exactly where the pump was that I left out because it had another system before that. This is the system I had. It basically empties it out there. And I'm gonna guess this is... it's basically full, so yeah. So we actually do have oil. We just, we kind of haven't really been using it, so... Probably not the way we should have been using it, so... But sometimes that happens. Sometimes you, start reconnecting things and disconnecting things, and you kind of just forget that you were doing things, so... Okay, I'm gonna just leave that be, because I don't really care about that. We are gonna have to deal with the power issues here at some point. I was really hoping that, like, we'd have enough solar, but yeah, you know what? Do we have enough solar? Yeah, we have 0 solar. What happened here? Oh, nothing. Just didn't use it. You know, I never did an active provider for this thing, so... Actually, I have scrap over there, too. Yeah, it's just gonna get rid of the scrap, so... 5 billion scrap, please? Yeah. That's me being lazy and not giving it a proper number, but that's fine. Alright, let's go back to this Corvex problem that we had. So this is... Yeah, so did I have... So I have 4 lanes coming out of it, which is good. Can they actually do a full build? I don't know. I don't think they can, but... Let's see, where's my balancers? Well, so I didn't quite think this one through. I'll do it up here. Unfortunately, trains are, like I said, the space trains are a little while off. This is why, like, I always like to do, and this is how I always approach these kinds of problems, where it's like, if I get enough of the raw resource, even like minor inefficiencies later on in the production chains, if you're just literally, like, basically crapping out like ores and things like that, you just don't care at that point, right? It doesn't matter. So, I'm gonna move this a little bit more up. I probably should have done a 4-to-3 balancer, but I'm going to basically throw these into there for now. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough. How much inserters does this need, actually? Well, we won't figure it out because I need to get this thing. Yeah, so that should fix any kind of oil problems we have, I think. Yeah, so now these are like completely backed up, which is what I wanted, so. Minor efficiency, excessive crying makes kids work slower in the sweatshop. I mean, not exactly, but yeah, sure. It wasn't exactly what I was going for there, Hoff, but yes. Now it means, like, if you don't do something like productivity module everything or whatever in a perfect manner, it doesn't matter because the sheer amount of resources like takes into account, like, takes over the cost kind of thing. So let's do inserters. Okay, it needs 2. Does this actually enough for it? I think it is. Oh. And we just go into here. Alright, so the output of this lovely monstrosity that I've now created is probably going to be something that I don't like. So we got stone. Yeah, we got essentially... okay, let's try one side at a time. I like that crushed vulcanite number, but yeah. Yeah, it's just a little bit over 1 belt. So, just slightly. Enough just to be annoying. I mean, you could do like a filter inserter on the stone and just never remove it, but yeah. I mean, that could work actually, but yeah, I don't know. Well, you know, to be fair, it's got a lot, and I think I should just put it on or something. I don't know. We could just put it. You know what I'll just put 2 on each belt. Oh right, I was gonna ask myself, I'm like, how's it making more than it's coming in? But that would be because of the productivity. So, and yeah, if we look at this, then it's actually no, it's about even. I still would put 2 on each one because I think the swing may screw up, but yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I'll just do 2 per thing. Let's do... I'm actually surprised that it even said that, actually. Per machine. How is that per machine? It's supposed to be filling up basically an entire belt, is it not? Well, you know what? I'll trust the numbers, but I actually don't trust the numbers, so... Oops. You know, it still bothers me that they decided to make the compact beacons in this. They're, for whatever reason, they're not exactly what do they do with them? They made them the 2x2 beacons. Like, no, you had one job. Why didn't you do like proper beacons that are like 3 squares? They did the K2 thing basically with it to make it smaller. I was sad. Very sad. Alright, so this in the end will create 2 belts, as long as we filter out the stone. There you go. So we gotta do something like that. Okay, I don't know what to do with this yet. We won't really... I may have slightly not done this correctly. There you go. Because it needs to be 2 belts, essentially, right here. Alright, so now we have 2 belts, some of it with that good old stuff, so... yeah, that's all we need for that. So now we need to get centrifuges and stuff, and lovely stuff. So, this is how many right now? This is 12. And we're gonna do probably... I think 48 would be good. It's probably good enough, right? How many belts of this stuff do we need? Wow. That makes a lot of stuff. Yeah, they're gonna basically need... They need to feed into themselves. They need to be self-contained. Because if I don't do that, then it's like, yeah. It all needs a little bit to get it going again. Yeah, you know, I may not finish this Corvex thing today because I am kind of feeling tired. Not gonna lie, and I have things that I have to do tomorrow, which is particularly driving around, or riding around, sorry. And, yeah. I'm not gonna finish it in a good amount of time here. I just looked down, I'm like, oh god, there's a lot of it, so... Let's go raid somebody. Oh my god, all my typical people that I like to watch play Factorio are not playing right now. That is a sad story for us. We're gonna have to find some new. Let's see... Cheers. Yep, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'm going to take a break tomorrow, probably, and we will come back to this again at some point. Let's do... we'll just do that. We'll just do the most popular guy. He's Portuguese. Never mind. We're not gonna do him. I'm not gonna send you to a non-English. How about this guy? Burgers and fries. I've seen this guy before, so. Alright, he's got the doggo cam, so... let's see... Wait a second. Okay, good night, guys. I'm gonna call it quits. Peace, good night. I will resume on probably a Wednesday, I'd say, so thanks a lot for tuning in. Take care. 6 hours, wow.